Frozen raw. I'll try my best, Chris. Who's this hardcore old man? That looked nice actually. It looked like some kind of stew or something.
あんたが助けてくれたんか。
ひどい凍傷だ。まだ動かん方がいい。下手に動くと凍傷部位の組織を傷つけてしまう恐れがある。しばらく安静にしていることだ。
ババはもう一人男がおらんかったか。探しに行かな。
わからん男だな。死ぬぞ。
仲間が死にかけてるっちゅうのに寝てられへん。
おとなしくしていろというのがわからないのか。素人が雪山に行っても二重遭難するだけだ。面倒事は困る。その馬場という男は私が探しに行く。
あんた今面倒事は困る言うてやないか。
山にいるヒグマが人間の味を覚えてしまうと厄介なことになる。人の肉を求めて人里まで狩りに出てくる可能性もあるからな。
なんやと。
おそらくあんたを襲ったのは通常の倍ほどの大きさのクマだ。そうだろう。
確かに相当でかいクマやったが、ほんまにあのクマが人を食うんか。
いや、昔そういう噂もあったということだ。どちらにしてもあんたの仲間がクマの餌になる前に助け出さないと俺が迷惑する。そういうことだ。
Hanging out, Baba Chan.
出ていくのは構わない。
You said not to move.
だが死ぬならせめてクマの餌にならないところで死んでくれ。そこに着替えを用意してある。古着で悪いが好きに使うといい。
まだ助けてもろた礼を言うとらんかったな。俺は冴島へ。あんたのおかげで死なずに済んだ。おおきに。
俺は奥寺だ。
When does Saejima get his sick jacket? Can't just sit here. I can check the place out at least. Now I have access to a hideout. Save game and stuff. Yep, cool. Health will recover while at the hideout. Ah, there we go. Okay, so we get the jacket now. Who would have thought there'd be a village this deep in the mountains? Damn, and it's morning already. How long was I out? Well, probably the night. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, look. Why is the fucking old man not wearing this shit? Look how much cooler this looks. That's a sick Parker jacket. Alright, so that's just a save point. Yeah, nothing else. Man, Saijima's story's been really interesting so far, like going from place to place. Very different from some of the other Yakuza games.
あ、おいちょっと。あんただな。今朝この集落に担ぎ込まれたって人は。ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんだが。
あんたは
西名という。この集落で暮らしてるマタギの代表みたいなもんだ。
マタギって漁師っちゅうことか。
ああ。もう最近じゃマタギなんて言葉知らない者も多いだろうがな。ここは昭和の前からマタギを生りとし生活している連中の古い集落なんだ。
それで俺に聞きたいことっちゅうのは。
ああ、それなんだが、また新入りがやらかすんじゃないかと思ってな。
新入りって誰や。
奥寺だよ。あんたを担ぎ込んできた。
I've been waiting for you,
奥寺の
friends.
新入り。
Figleaf,
ああ、
thank you for the host, man.
あんたは知らんのかもしれないが、奥寺ってやつはこの集落に突然やってきた流れ者だ。10年ぐらい前に遭難しているところをこの集落の漁師に助けられ、それ以来マタギの真似事をやってる。俺ら土着のマタギは迷惑してるんだ。
Looks like ain't no love lost between. Oh.
で、あんたは奥寺藩の何を気にしとるんや。
いや、奥寺が今朝また山に入ったって言うんでな。もしかしたら化け物が出たんじゃないかと。
化け物。
山おろしって言われる巨大な人食い熊だ。普通の熊の倍くらいの大きさがある。
それでもしかして俺を襲うた熊のことか。
何？あんたは山おろしに襲われたのか？
You punched him in the face.
熊が山おろしなんかどうかはわからんが、おそらくな。
奥寺はそのこと知ってるのか？
当然や。
じゃあやっぱりそれでこうしちゃいられない。急いで仲間に連絡しないと。
急にどうしたんや一体。
あんたも命が欲しいなら今すぐ家に戻って戸締まりすることだ。間違っても奥寺のことを追いかけたりするんじゃないぞ。いいな。
I thought we weren't meant to be moving around because of frostbite. Right. Yeah, Fig, I'm good, dude. How are you? And we've got Tiny here as well. How you doing, dude? Let's give a shout out to Figleaf here. What have you been playing at the moment, dude? Oh yeah, of course, Resi 2 remake, yeah. Have you played any more of it since I last talked to you? Yeah, there's a lot of variation in this, Chris. Honestly, it's really, really interesting. What I really like about the Yakuza team is that they really try and mix things up as best they can. Like, it's one of those series. Considering how many games there are, it doesn't get stale as quickly as some others. It's yeah, it's really interesting. Alright, we won't go through there yet. We'll just have a chat to people. Hey, you the guy staying with Okadera? Yeah, he found me on the mountain last night. I was really lost.
Yeah.
Dang, that must have sucked. Tell me, does everyone here have something against Okadera-tan? It's Han, sorry. Heck yeah, the village went through all kinds of shit because of him. What happened?
Yeah.
Well, nothing that concerns you. Look, I'll be honest with you. You probably shouldn't get too involved with Okadera. What is the mystery here? Right, so we can go up there. Damn, this is a cool little town. Not since Sunday, been working late. have vacation coming up where I'll finish it and start on Persona 5 Royale. Damn, that's a long game, dude. Just to warn you. Like OG Persona 5, I think was about 150 hours for me. Everyone's playing Valorant. Oh, is that out today? It's not really a game that interests me, to be honest. That's only part 2 of 4. Be prepared for even more stunning stuff. I am. I honestly, like, I can never be surprised with these games. Like, sorry, I can always be surprised, rather. There's always got something cool coming up. You know what you're in for. Okay. I mean, it's great. Don't get me wrong. It's really good. You're that guy staying with Okudera-san, right? Yeah. Why'd you come up to the mountains? You don't look like you came to hunt. Nobody in the village has seen you before either. I usually hunt in a different area. No kidding? Well, the road is snowed off. The road is snowed over, so you're stuck here for a while. We don't have TV, there's no radio reception, and we don't get newspapers. You'll probably be bored out of your skull, but just sit tight. Okay, got it. No TV or newspapers, huh? Lucky for me. The prison break's probably all over the news. Man, like, don't want UK newspapers, seriously. Fucking worst. Ah, closed beta, Tony. I thought they'd already had a closed beta. I don't know. I've been hearing like bits and pieces of Valorant, but like I said, it's not really my sort of thing. After you finish it, you'll know I was so disappointed in Yakuza 6 in comparison. Okay. I suppose it's a bit more basic, isn't it?
あんた、冴島さんだね。
なんで俺の名前を？
奥寺さんに頼まれててな。もし2メートル近い大男が集落から出て行こうとしたら、そいつを止めてくれってな。多分9年前の悲劇を繰り返したくないんだろうよ。
9年前の悲劇ってなんやそれ？
山おろしに襲われたんだよ、この集落がな。
Damn, how old is this bear?
山おろしって例の巨大熊にか？
ああ。当時、奥寺さんには同じ家に住んでいたパートナーの佐藤という漁師がいてな。その佐藤が山おろしを追って逆に山おろしにこの集落を襲わせる原因を作っちまったのさ。
なんやと
9年前のある日、佐藤は山おろしの噂を聞きつけ、単身狩りに出て行っちまった。そう、あの日も吹雪いていた日だったな。
それでどうなったんや？
狩りは失敗。佐藤は行方不明。後を追いかけた奥寺さんも重傷を負った。そして悲劇は起こった。
この集落が襲われたんやな。
ああ、不幸中の幸いというべきか。死者こそ出なかったが、家屋という家屋は壊され、備蓄していた食料は全て山おろしに食い尽くされることになった。この集落で生きるマタギにとっちゃ、冬は恐怖との戦いでな。1年かけて蓄えた食料を失うことは死を意味する。ほんとあの年の冬は生きるか死ぬかの瀬戸際だったよ。
そないなことが。
それ以来だ。奥寺さんがこの集落から孤立するようになったのは、毎年冬になると山おろしのことを追いかけて吹雪の強い日に狩りに出かける。他の漁師の都合なんてお構いなし。もしかしたら奥寺さんは山おろしを追いながら9年前の復讐を果たそうとしているのかもしれないな。
それやったら今日も。
いや、今日は野暮用があると言っていたな。山おろしの餌を探さなきゃならんとか言っていたが。
It means Baba-chan. Telling Okudara-han about Yamarashi has stirred up trouble.
まあ、いろいろと余計なことを話しちまったが、 あんたが雪山に向かっても足手まといになるだけだ。ここは素直に家に戻ってもらえねえか。
せやな。やめとこか。
奥寺さんから聞いた話じゃ、もっと男気がある男かと思っていたが。まあ、安全が何よりだ。その方がいい。
It's actually more because I want to talk to the other people. This chappie. All these damn blizzards have closed down the road. We're cut off from the rest of the world right now.
Yeah.
So we can't go into town to buy food, and we can't hunt any more game because the bears are killing them all. Don't know why the bears aren't hibernating as much this winter. Hey, how's it going, Tom? You must be moving in the next day or two, aren't you? Hey, Tron, we got Tron as well. How's it going, man? Probably going to try it because Riot's made it, but it doesn't appeal to me. I mean, it's interesting that they're trying to branch out into different genres. Seems like they're doing the production values for them seem pretty good. They've got a fighting game coming out as well, haven't they? Which they've not really shown off yet. This will be a fight area later on, I guess. Probably fight the bear there. You're moving on Thursday, right? Are you all packed and ready to go? Yeah, what's down here? Oh, village shrine. Oh, again. Nothing. Nothing at the moment. Right, so we are going to have to go off and try and find the bear. That's probably going to be the last boss of this chapter, isn't it? I guess. We're going to have to punch the bear in the face or something. Like do a Oh, I hope we suplex the bear. That'd be sick. Right, I'm going to have to talk to him then, aren't I? I guess. I got to go up there.
いや、放ってはおけん。奥寺藩は俺の命の恩人や。それに俺も仲間を一人雪山に残してきたままなんや。
なるほどな。聞いてた通りの男だな。奥寺さんからもう一つ言われてたんだ。多分あの男は止めても効かない。ならせめて雪山に裸で飛び込まないよう指導してやってくれとな。
なんやと？奥寺藩が？
ああ、何の予備知識もなしに突っ込んでいくよりはマシだろうってことだ。
で、まずは何から準備したらええんや。
まずは服装だが、あんたは狩りに行くわけじゃない。防寒着としてはとりあえず今の格好でいいだろ
う。なるほどな。
となると、あとは2つ。万が一の時のための食料、それに地図だ。
どうやって手に入れたらええ？
地図は俺が用意する。問題は食料だ。どこの家も自分のとこで食うのに精一杯だからな。
そらそうやろな。
俺が地図を書き上げるまでの間、自分の力で当座の食料を確保してきたらどうだ？事情を話せば分けてくれる人間もいるかもしれない。
わかった。なんとかするわ。
I thought we were going to have to like punch a rabbit or something. All packed, yep. Loading car up tonight, then van tomorrow. Nice, dude. I won't see you for a few days then, because you've got no internet, right? That's not going to be that dude then. Maybe it'll be the dude around the corner. Oh. Looks like there's another house up there. Up here, rather, not up there. Hello.
もしかしてあなたが山おろしを見たっていう？
ああ、そやが、あんたは？
私は仁科の妻、仁科君代です。
仁科？ああ。 この集落の代表をしとるマタギのおやっさんの。
She's married to him, she probably thinks bad of Okudera too.
まさか山に入るおつもりですか？
いや、そういうわけはないんやが。
もしかして食料をお探しじゃないんですか？
なんでそう思うんや。
9年前のあの日を思い出したんです。今のあなたと同じように奥寺さん食料を探し求めていたから。
どういうことや。
すでに聞いているかもしれませんが、9年前奥寺さんは友人の漁師さんを追いかけて山へと入っていきました。でもあの日は数メートル先も見えないような吹雪の日。食料もなしに山に飛び込むのは自殺行為とも言えることでした。
それで奥寺藩は食料を探してたんか。
ええ。集落を一軒一軒回って頭を下げて。でも誰も流れ者の彼に食料を分けようとはしませんでした。主人はよそ者を助ける必要はないと言ったのですが、私はどうしても不憫に思えて。
あんたが食料を用立てたと。
ええ。きっとそうしないと後悔すると思って。
これは
Deer meat?
鹿の肉です。今はこれしかありませんが、持って行ってください。
せやけど、旦那派に見つかったらあんたも。
大丈夫です。主人には見つからないようにします。
恩に切る。
その代わりと言ってはなんですが、お願いがあります。
なんや。
奥寺さんがどうしてあの熊にこだわり続けるのか、その理由を解き明かしてもらえませんか？
Probably killed his wife or something.
なんでそないなことを知りたいんや。
9年前のあの事件以来、この集落はおかしくなってしまいました。それまで助け合いながら生きてきた集落のみんなが他人を疑いながら生きるようになってしまって、きっとみんなあの日の恐怖を忘れられないんです。だからそのストレスを奥寺さん一人にぶつけるようになってしまったんだと思います。
そういうことやったんか。
めったに他人に心を開かない奥寺さんがあなたには心を開いている。きっとあなたなら奥寺さんの心の闇を晴らせることができるはずです。どうかこの集落に住み着いた9年前の悪夢から私たちを解放してください。お願いします。
わかった。俺に何ができるかはわからんが、この恩に応えられるようできる限りのことはする。
お気をつけて。
He's indebted to a few people now. Go out and play catch. What if the internet's not working? Tron? Sajima? Oh yeah, we need the map, aren't we? Did you manage to find some food? Yep. Someone was kind enough to share. Good. I have to confess, I actually had some I could have shared with you. I wanted to see if you were determined enough to scrounge some up yourself. So you were testing me.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. But at least now I know you're the real deal. Glad I passed. You got the map ready? Sure do. I only drew the basic geography of the place, but it's enough to keep you from getting lost. Stick to the mountains trailhead today. That's plenty to start with. You think Okudera Hand's around there? Yeah, probably. I don't think he'd go further than that. Not without a good reason, anyway. It's nothing. Like I said, the trailhead area should be enough for you today. The rest of the map's just in case you go back some other time. I recommend you add your own notes, like about landmarks and stuff. There's no better guide than the one you make yourself. Good point. First things first, look here on the map. That's the trailhead closest to the village. That's where you start ascending. You should take that path when you're coming back as well. The winding blue line is the Mato River. Just work your way up along it and you won't get lost. Yeah, definitely stay near the river for now. Got it. Appreciate all you've done, Sakurai-han.
Eh?
Well, I definitely can't do anything more. So are you planning to leave now? Or do you need time to get ready? Fucking leaving now, mate. No, next Tuesday, Tron. So he's moving on Thursday, but he doesn't get internet until next Tuesday. I'm ready to go. Okay, be careful out there, Saejima. Whatever you do, stay near the river. Whenever they say that, I want to kind of deviate from the path. Save Bubba. Ugh, this cold is brutal. Even my bones feel frozen. Gotta hurry before I lose too much strength. Okay, we have a time limit then. Restore it by eating food. Health gets too low, open the pause menu, consuming an item that restores it. Gotta stick to the river for now. Gotta meet up with Okudera-han. Damn, dude. Looks cold as shit. I wonder why there's no sprint in this game. Red Dead Redemption 2, eat your heart out. Does it leave footprints? Oh man, it even leaves footprints. Like, bearing in mind this is a PS3 game. Are we gonna have to like punch a wolf or something? Are we even gonna get into a fight? Oh, I really want to go off that small path. Bear tracks. Pretty close to the village. That looks bigger than a bear. Sorry, smaller than a bear, rather. Yes, there's a... Oh, there's... Yeah, is that a path I can go down? Oh, that's proper winding. I think we'll come back and explore that later, because clearly they're going to let us out again. What's this thing? It's like a signpost or something. How am I going to sprint in snow? You can sprint in snow? Hey Liz, what's going on? Blood? Was there a bear attack? A blood trail? Better follow it. You can totally sprint in snow. As long as you've got the right footwear. Already pretty high in altitude. Where are you, Baba? We've got a fairly large health bar. I'm not sure if we'll need to eat. Depends if we get into a scrap or not. There he is. Oh shit.
Baba-chan! Okudera-han!
何しに来た？
ババを助けに来たんや。あんた一人に任せておけるわけないからな。あんたも怪我しとるやないか。まさか山おろしにやられたんか。
うかつだった。俺も老いてしまったようだな。それよりその男を頼む。
わかった。
怪我はひどいがまだ息はある。すぐに集落まで運ぼう。
ああ。
早速血の匂いを嗅ぎつけてきやがったな。すぐにここにやってくるぞ。しくじったか。俺は奴を追う。お前はその男を早く集落に連れて帰るんだ。
せやけどあんたもその傷。
余計な心配は無用だ。もたもたするな。一刻を争うぞ。
わかった。
Is he just going to skip us back? Oh yeah, okay. Sorry, let me see. Just waking up. My sleeping schedule is all kinds of messed up. Hey Liz, mine's getting worse again. So I'm right with you. I didn't get up until like 12 today. You haven't been awake long yourself either, Tron. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. I just find I'm sleeping longer. I suppose I'm just sleeping in. I wake up about like quite early, but I'll just sleep in and like just dream. Hey Ian, what's up, man? You were up until like nearly 3 a.m. Actually, so was I, dude. Yeah, I was too. Been here a while, but Okadera hand still ain't back. Sunset too. I'm getting worried. Hope he's safe and sound.
奥寺藩無事やったか。
ああ、なんとかな。
It's gonna collapse.
発見が遅かった分、あんたより重症だ。だが、無茶をさせなければ大丈夫。しばらく安静にさせておけ。
ああ。そういえば、あのヒグマをどないしたんや。仕留めたんか。
いや、吹雪が強くなってきてな。あれ以上深追いしたら戻ってこれない状態だった。
そうか。集落の人に聞いたんやけど、あんた山おろしのこととなると人変わるらしいな。山おろしカルンに人生かけとるって話やけど、なんか理由でもあるんか。
Let's see, kill wife or kill brother?
狩りってのはな、生きるためにすること、人間の生存本能なんだ。俺たち人間は何千年も前から動物を殺し、その肉を食べて生きてきた。この鍋の肉もそう。俺が買った動物の肉だ。食べるために殺し、殺したから責任を持って食べ尽くす。それが狩猟だ。だが、俺にとってあのヒグマは狩るのが目的じゃない。
ほな、なんなんや。
ただの殺戮。俺はあのヒグマを殺すために追いかけているんだ。思えば人間というのは不思議な生き物だ。憎いという理由で人を簡単に殺す。自分が生きるために仕方なくというわけじゃない。
Do we?
だからこそ、それは罪として裁かれるべきことだし、それを償うために刑務所があるんだ。だが、人を殺したことを悔い改め、刑務所を出ていく人間はごくわずかだ。ほとんどのやつは、自分がやったことは仕方がないことだと割り切り、開き直って生きている。殺すというのは食べるための、そして身を守るための殺し以外、全てが勝手なものでしかない。殺人者が何を言おうとただの詭弁に過ぎないということだ。
あんた、俺が刑務所出てきたこと知っとって説教してんのか。それが自分の過去話してるんか。どっち？
どっちでもない。ただ俺があのヒグマにこだわるのは個人的な恨みがあるからだ。つまり俺はただの殺しをするためだけにここにいるという話だな。さあ話は終わりだ。殺した者として責任を持ってこの肉を食ってやろうじゃないか。
ああ。
I got XP as well. Wish I got experience for eating dinner.
ババ、
兄貴、
お前もう動いて平気なんか。
ええ、なんとか。
そうか。
すいません兄貴、足引っ張るようなことになってしまって。
俺のことはええ。それよりお前を助けてくれた人に礼を言うんやな。
そうなんですか。一体誰に？
奥寺藩中漁師のおっちゃんや。ここは山の中にある漁師の集落や。
そうだったんですか。
まだ完全に回復しとらん。あまり喋らん方がええ。今はゆっくり休み。
はい。迷惑かけてすみません。
ちょっと待ってろや。奥寺藩にお前が目覚ましたことを伝えに行かな。
Better go find Okudera-han. Yeah, you know what, Tron? I'm worried about that as well. Like, it's really easy to get back into kind of, well, it's easy to get into this kind of like lazy state, isn't it? Then again, I think it can work both ways, can't it? Like, you'll either be like really lazy going back to work and it will take some time to get back into it, or you'll be like, oh fuck, I'm like looking forward to going back to it because it'll be something else to do. I think it's going to be a mixture of the two for me. Like, I'm looking forward to kind of going back and getting stuck in again and actually seeing other people. But at the same time, I think it's like it's going to be so long. It's going to take me a bit of time to get used to commuting again. I just don't know how long it's going to be. That's the problem. What are you doing with that shovel? Huh? Oh, I was going to dig up some meat I buried here last fall. You buried some meat? Yes, the ground acts as a natural freezer, so the meat can stay there all winter without spoiling. You store food this way for emergencies. Alright, so if you're digging it up, does that mean there's an emergency? I suppose you could call it that. So she shared food with me when they were already running low. Is your husband out hunting? Saw some deer on the mountain yesterday.
Yeah.
No, because Okudera-san left on a hunt this morning. While he's out there, none of the others will go. Why is that? They say that Yama Orochi is more likely to attack when Okudera-san's scent is in the air, just like that day 9 years ago. So your husband stays at home, afraid to hunt, and then makes you come out here and dig up meat? Huh? Oh, no. It's not like that. I just thought today was a good day to do this. Oh, here it is. This meat from last fall has more fat on it than the meat hunted at other times of the year. Interesting. Here, for you. Eh? Why for me? You're going after Okudera-san again, aren't you? Sure, might be, but... Well, better safe than sorry. But, ain't you in need of this food? Yes, but I can't turn my back on someone determined to go to the mountain in this blizzard. If it makes you feel any better about it, come back and share food with me if you happen to gather any while you're on the mountain. I will. That's a promise. In the past, we all used to help each other out like this. That's the kind of village I remember, at least. Please be careful out there. Shit, we've got some more deer meat. So much deer meat. I'm kind of looking forward to... I'm looking forward to that like first week or two back to like relative... It's not going to go back to normal straight away, is it? But like going back to relative normalness. The first week or two is going to be like... I don't know, it kind of feels like it's going to be almost like a utopia. And like people are all going to get on with each other and like everyone's going to have a laugh at the pub and like business will be booming everywhere and then everyone will get like... They'll just forget about it after 2 weeks and everything will be going back to normal and everyone will be a cunt to each other again. That's probably what will happen. Like going back to school after vacation. I don't know, is that the same? Because, I mean, it was like, you know, it was always nice to see your mates, but then you're like, oh, fuck, I've got to go back to school, though. But I like seeing my mates. You're going to go into the wild. You're going after Okudera-san, aren't you? Yeah. But also, I'm going to start hunting on my own.
Eh?
Wow, really? Nishina's wife was kind enough to share some food. I'm going to repay her by catching some wild game. Good luck. Hey, if you want to be helpful, you got a gun I can borrow? Before that, there's your clothes to deal with. You can't hunt wearing that. Every animal's going to see you from a mile away. Well, what should I do? I might have something in storage if you don't mind it being old. You won't look stylish, that's for sure. It's going to be like a polar bear onesie. That don't matter. It'd be great if I could borrow it. Sure. That just leaves the gun. What is this camera angle? What the fuck is this camera angle? Yo, what's up, Plague? How's it going, man? I know Yakuza has some pretty odd side quests. Cough cough shrink-wrapped dream. I don't remember that one. But what the heck are you doing in a mountain village punching bears? I mean, Yakuza. That's the only answer I've got for you, really. You're in camo with a parka and the guy in bright orange jacket is throwing shade. Yeah, he's helping us out. Second week of work will probably be just blah, I hate you again. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate my job, but I mean, it would be like, bored of it already. You got anything?
Yeah.
As much as I'd like to help you, I only have one rifle, and I'm a hunter. We never allow ourselves to be without a gun. Okay. I seem to remember Nishina-san having an extra one, though. That's so. But who knows if he'd let you borrow it. His wife would be okay with it. But as for him, well, he's not on great terms with Okudera-san right now. Only one way to find out. True. Go ask him, and in the meantime, I'll look for the clothes. Got it. We need a gun! Haven't figured out transparent objects yet. I think it's just that they probably just didn't realise. They didn't expect anyone to leave that cutscene going on for so long. Don't know why I asked about the bear punching. You think I would have grasped the unique storylines of these games by now? Yeah, I mean, bear punching is the probably the least weird thing that's probably happened in a bunch of these games. How you doing though, Plague? It's been a while. More trouble. Damn that Okudera. Honey. Sorry to intrude. I've got a favour to ask. You're still here? Didn't I tell you to get lost? Honey, really? What do you want? If it's food, we're already short. Find your own. I know you are. That's why I want to borrow a gun. Huh? I know I'm an outsider, but I feel indebted to Okudera-han for saving me, and also to you and your wife. I owe something to the whole village, really. So? I also know I'm an amateur. I just can't take being a burden on you any longer. Please, let me hunt. At the same time, I can protect Okudera-han from Yamaoroshi. Please. Forget it. Darling! The mountain's a far harsher place than you realise, Saejima. Even veteran hunters lose their way in a storm like this. I'm not going to... See? You don't get it. Or your ego is just huge. While best trackers have gotten lost chasing Cory into the wild, what makes you think you can do it? I do know the dangers, Nishina. It's just... You might know them, but you don't understand them. How could you? You weren't here 9 years ago. Forget about borrowing a gun. Go home and wait for your buddy Okudera to come back from his wild goose chase. I'm so sorry. Don't be. It's my fault for not thinking this out. He's just afraid that what happened 9 years ago will happen again. Yeah, when Yama Aroshi attacked the village.
いいえ、
It's not just that. What scares us most is the possibility of death. The Sakurai hand said no one died 9 years ago. Well, that's... What are you prattling on about? For goodness sake. We don't tell outsiders anything. Saejima, if you have no business here, then scram. Our lives are hard enough without you bothering us. Just gonna fucking heat move that arsehole. Yakuza definitely has some weird side stuff. That's what is so great about it, though. In fact, well, to be fair, this isn't even side stuff. This is main quest stuff. You've been busy with Monster Hunter Worlds. Kind of consumed my life for like 2 months. That and a really bad manic episode made me stop doing anything for like 2-3 weeks. I hope you're alright now, dude. I know what it's like getting stuck into a game like that, though. Like a grindy game. Like WoW took over my life for a few years at one point. Like butt-ass naked perverts and alleys. I mean, that's judgment, but no, it's fine. It's the same thing. But when you finally best the monster in the mountains, it takes its head off and out pops Majima. Well, kind of like it'll be like what do you call it? Jim Carrey stuck in the rhino in Ace Ventura. It's like Majima pops out of his ass. Right, has he got some clothes for us?
Eh?
How did it go? Did he lend you a gun? Nah, got turned down. Thought so. Honestly, you should just give up. But since I know you won't, he's going to give us a gun too. Ah, we look super lame. Got simple cold wear. And simple shotgun. Horizontal double rifle. I mean, it's a shotgun, isn't it? Where'd you get this gun? Nishina-san dropped it off, actually. He doesn't want to lend you a rifle, but he wants you... sorry, but he wants you going up there unarmed, even less. What's his deal, anyway? It's not your concern right now. So, are you going to do what you said you'd do? And go to the mountain? Yep. I'm heading out. Right, while heading to the mountain, you get a special snow gear bag that holds gear and supplies specifically for that trip. Check the equipment screen before you set off. Bring an item with you to the mountain, move it to the snow gear bag on your equipment screen. Deer meat would be a good thing to bring, so don't forget to put that into the snow gear bag. Cancel out into the mountain. Any items you already put in your bag will be moved to the item box. Wow, this is really interesting. What I don't get is like they said like, oh, you'll stick out like a sore thumb with those clothes on. I'm wearing blue now. Surely that's going to stick out more, isn't it? Oh, look, Jizo statues. That's the thing I found. Yeah, I'm done. Right, so I don't have anything to use at the moment. Ready. Wait, after all the trouble you went through to get it, you're not going to take any food with you? Look, being out in the cold saps your strength. You'll need nourishment. Wait, it wasn't there though. Am I missing something? Oh, I had to go to inventory, that's why. Did that actually... Yeah, let's put it in the snow gear bag, right? Okay, you take care out there. There we go. Yeah, but Tom, why did that dude's mask look like the floating face from Mario Brothers 2? Pervert guy. You know what? It does, doesn't it? The one that would like follow you around when you picked up the keys? And just like follow you between screens, wouldn't it? Is that the one you mean? Right, what are we going to shoot? Rabbit, I guess, first. There's Okudera. Saejima, what are you doing here? No, not really. A fair bit. Snow, Arctic carrier takes blue in with them as it blends in with the stones, rocks sticking out of the snow. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. And sure, maybe a full blue coat might not be that great. But when you get snow on it, it should blend there. No, that's true, yeah. Didn't really think of it that way. The one with the leaf, the final one. Oh, maybe I can't remember the look of the mask then. Why do I like Yakuza games so much? I mean, because they're like just so weird and over the top and like turbo Japanese, I guess. And it's Sega, you know, I've got to like Sega stuff. Came to tell you that Baba-chan woke up. Also, I can't stand being a burden on you anymore. I want to try hunting my own food, at least. And I got to repay the person who shared her food with me, even when she doesn't have much for herself. That get-up, that gun, where'd you get them? Please don't tell me you stole them. Nope, it's all legit. I pled my case to some kindly folks and they let me borrow this stuff. A lot of kind people in the village, actually. Why don't you try befriending them sometime? It's none of your business. Okay, that's fine, Okudera-han. I still want to hunt. Can you teach me the basics? Fine, I'll do it. My life will be easier when you're not just another mouth to feed anyway. Great. Okay, the basics. Shoot gun at animal. Get meat. Okay, listen close if you're serious about learning to hunt and trap. Today, I'll teach you how to use your rifle. To shoot game? Yes. And usually after a shooting session, a gun needs to be properly cleaned and serviced. But that's an involved process. One I don't feel like teaching you, frankly. So I'll just clean it myself whenever you come back from the mountain. That way you only have to carry it when you're hunting. Less tedium for both of us. Sure. Less tedium and less work for me. Exactly. Now, obviously, you can't shoot accurately if you're too far away. You spot game, you have to approach it without letting it see you. The key is to make yourself small and quiet. This giant man we're going to make small. You just crouch down and creep forward. Try it. Alright, circle to crouch. Moving in this position, your prey is less likely to notice you, and you'll have greater accuracy while shooting. Good. Crouching makes you less noticeable so that you can get as close to the animal as possible. Of course, sometimes it's better to just stay still, get low, and wait for a good shot. Alright, why don't you load your weapon? It's the same procedure as when you reload it after shooting a round. R2 to reload. Rifle's empty, you can reload it by pressing square or by pressing R1 while holding L1. Wait, what? Wait, it says 3 ways to reload? I guess L1 is aim, right? If they put Afterburner in one of their games, my life would be complete. Oh no, they didn't, did they? I thought they did. Did they not? No, I don't... I'm sure they did. Didn't they? That gun can only hold 2 rounds at a time, so don't waste shots or your prey will happily escape while you're reloading. Some animals will even retaliate. They'll come right up and attack you, so try not to miss. Aim very carefully before you pull the trigger. Let's see how you shoot. Aim for that boulder over there. Right, L1 to raise the rifle and aim with the right stick. Shoot by pressing R1 or square. Rifle only holds 2 rounds. Press R2 when you need to reload. Oh man, that feels a bit jank. Not bad, Saejima. You're a natural. So the principal idea is to creep as close as you can to the prey, aim for its head and drop it with a single shot.
Yeah.
Be wary of bears. If you shoot at one and miss, it will definitely come after you. And don't think you can beat one in a fist fight. I already did! Now you know the basics of riflery. The rest you'll learn through practice. Let's try hunting deer today. Fine with me. Alright, but let's not just wander around aimlessly. There's a hunting hut on the mountain. Let's head there. A hunting hut? Here's where we are right now on the map. There's actually more than one hunting hut. The closest one is here. It's a base camp for hunters. Perfect for our purposes right now. I can't shoot well with my injury, so you should walk ahead of me in case anything surprises us. How in-depth is this? Are we going to be able to get, like, upgraded guns and shit later on? Oh yeah, there's a Jizo statue here, isn't there? Ah, they're not letting us collect those at the moment. Kill that boulder? I did. I killed it. Oh, Tron, I vaguely remember that RPG mode in Tobal. Damn, it's like being busted up. Probably the bear. This used to be a hunting hut. Haven't been to this one in a while. I typically use the other ones. But what a shame to see it like this. Bears must have knocked it flat. This is Yama Oroshi's doing?
Yeah.
Who knows? Other bears may not be as strong or big as he is, but they could still do something like this. Such a shame. But at least it can be fixed with a hut repair kit from the village. If you fix it, it could be used as a hunting hut again. Number of flattened huts on the mountain. If fixed with a hut repair kit, a hunting hut will be used as a checkpoint. If you fail a mission, you can restart the mission at the hut you last visited. This is really in-depth. Rest at a hunting hut to restock your ammunition, and just like a hideout, the hut restores your health over time. If you become too weak to continue, you can make an emergency return to the village from any hunting hut. If you do this, you will lose all items obtained during the outing, as well as any mission progress. Sure, but it ain't like I got the money for buying any hut repair kit. That'll have to wait. That's the way of a hunter's life. He's poor until he catches his prey. Why don't we try to rectify that now? Let's look for some deer. You don't have to convince me. You can, and should, sell items you acquire on the mountain. Your only source of income in the village is what you manage to hunt, trap, and harvest. Yeah, man, this is interesting shit. Was that any good, Tron, that hunting mode? Not hunting mode, the RPG mode in Tobal. Was Tobal like even good in general? Yeah, it really is, Chris. Like, it's not that I didn't believe you, but holy shit. Very different. Okaderahan, what do you make of these tracks? Definitely deer tracks, and they're fresh. The deer are probably close by. May find animal tracks on the mountain, follow them to locate prey. So, follow them? Yes, and from here on out, keep the chatter to a minimum. Let's use hand signals. Press L2. You can signal people as well? Press L2 to signal your NPC companion. There are 2 commands. Come with me and stay put. Okay, listen. If you spot some deer, approach them from behind carefully. Get as close as possible, then shoot. Got it? Yep. What's that? What's that meter? Or is that the NPC's health, I guess? Yeah, don't skip tutorials, otherwise you'll get into a situation like me where I didn't know how there was a sprint button in Shadow of the Tomb Raider until like 2/3 of the way through the game. Deers! There they are. Crouch down and sneak closer. Shoot when you're close enough. Experienced hunters aim for the heart, but that's a difficult thing for beginners. For you, it'll be easier to aim for the head. Target the one that presents you with the best shot. You can fail game with just one bullet if you hit its head. Try sneaking up to your target quietly and dropping it with one headshot. Go ahead. How close can we get though? Is there going to be like an indicator of how close you can go? What's this music? Get a bit closer. Oh, hang on, does it see us? I'm nervous. It's really twitchy. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Got it! Yes! Got it! Well done. That's how you hunt. Now collect what you can from the kill. Walk up to the animal you shot to collect parts of its carcass. I did it! You get like a mini gun later on. Deer meat, deer hide. Good. You've collected what you can. Don't waste those items. Never forget that you took an animal's life to get them. Yeah, I understand. Meat taken from carcasses is precious and some animal parts can restore health. At the very least, they can fetch good prices. Don't forget to collect them. Always keep an eye on your health. If it drops to 0, all the items and mission progress you made during the current mountain outing will be lost. I'll give this deer meat to Nishina's wife. I'll put it in my valuables to keep it safe. So, do you want to keep hunting or go back to the village? You're cool. I'm fine either way. Let's keep hunting. I want to keep having a look around. GTA 5 hunting's more in depth. I don't think I ever did the hunting in GTA 5. Apart from if there was there like a, there's probably like a side quest with it, right? Barbara's waiting for us. Let's head back. You just said, like, do you want to hunt more? Fucking old bastard. Had to at least do it once with Trevor. Yeah, I don't remember much of the missions from GTA 5. Great game though. Another one I'd like to go back to at some point. Actually, I haven't done the single player since it came out, which was what is scary is that game came out in 2013. Like Jesus, how long ago is that? It doesn't feel like that long, does it? Alright, can I find these Jizo statues next? No. Oh, look, that one's got antlers. Let's get a bit closer. Headshot. I don't know. I don't remember anything. Of course not. You know better than that. I don't remember fucking anything from games. It's simultaneously a godsend and a curse. It means I can go back to a game and it's fresh. Let's see if I can get that repair kit with the stuff I've earned here. Should be giving me a fucking repair kit. If I'm willing to go up and fix something, it should be giving me it. I'm assuming you can get like better clothes and like guns and shit if you put more time into this. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to stay on the mountain. Oh, you can get plants and shit as well. Okay. You made it back safely. The mountain was kind to you. Tell me when you decide to go. Sorry, tell me when you decide to go hunting again. Until then, I'll hold onto your rifle. Okay. Sure. Nice of you. If you collect an item on the mountain and want to use it elsewhere, move it to your inventory when you return to the village. Upon return, items you collected on the mountain are moved to the item box. Transfer the ones you want to use to your inventory. Deer meat for Nishina's wife has been automatically moved to valuables. All snow gear must be moved to the item box or inventory. Alright, choose some for our inventory, I guess. So we want to sell all of this shit. We'll keep the deer meat in our snow gear. 2000 XP. New skill, Ice Walk. Raises walking speed in snow. Shh. We get new skills as well? This is sick. Let's go and find Sheena. There she is.
Eh?
How did your hunt go? Thanks to you, I think I can make a go of it. Appreciate your help. In fact, I'd like to repay my debt to you. Here, take this. Oh wow, you saved some for us? Yeah. Being in debt doesn't sit well with me. I'm not sure if that's enough, though. Oh no, this is plenty. Thank you. I guess you'll be going into the wild again. Please be careful. I'll do that. Thanks. Right, where do we go to buy shit? Or is it gonna... They'll probably tell me, won't they? Need to sell those bits that I got.
戻ったか。用は済んだのか。
ああ、
そっか。なら次は罠猟に行く。ウサギを取って馬場に精をつけさせてやろう。
すんません兄貴、俺のためにわざわざ。
ああ、任せとけ。
くくり罠は俺の方で用意しておいた。冴島、山に入る準備はいいか？
Yeah, boy.
ああ、準備できとる。
Yes, we've got Ice Walk. That's cool. We'll just take all the deer meat for now. Ready for the mountain? Ready.
よし。それじゃあ出発だ。
I've got log fire with howling wind playing in the background, and it makes this being on the snowy mountain super cozy. Anything like that, it's always super cozy, isn't it? It's like rain on windows on YouTube. Sounds good to me. Huh, didn't know anybody owned trucks here.
いや、
None of the villagers do. The guy with the truck is a trader who visits us to conduct business. He must be stuck here because of the road closure. We sell him animal skins and meat, and he sells us goods from the city. Even in this place, commerce is everything. Yeah, just like everywhere else. Guess I'll be doing business with him myself soon. Let's go introduce yourself. If you're going to be working with somebody, it's always best to know each other's names. Got a minute? Yes, of course. How can I help you? You do business here, don't you? Thought I'd introduce myself since I've just started hunting, which means I'll be needing your services soon enough. Oh, I see. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I was wondering who the muscly new guy was. It's been quite a while since any newcomers were around. Makes sense in a place like this. In a place like this? You know, this mountain is actually pretty famous because of the outstanding quality of its animal meats and skins. That's so. Oh yes. The meat is prized at the most high-end restaurants in Tokyo, and the skins trade at high prices inside the most luxurious fur stores. I mean, I assume that's why you were hunting here in the first place. You might say that. I knew there was choice game, but I didn't know it was that good. It's some of the best around. Heck, 10 years ago, hunters would come up here all the way from Honshu. It's not quite like that anymore, though. 10 years ago? That's when Okudera-han started living in the village, right after he was rescued. Still, the primo quality of wild game on this mountain remains unmatched. That's why I still come here to trade. Well, looking forward to doing business with you. Ready to go, Saejima? Yeah, sure. I mean, we didn't even swap names. Oh, Tron, I didn't know you had tinnitus, dude. One of the guys I worked with has tinnitus, but it's quite bad. I think I'm surprised he hasn't gone mental yet, honestly. Today I'll show you how to trap small game. It doesn't involve any shooting, so don't worry about your rifle. You have to use different traps for different animals. Today we'll catch rabbits. For them we use snares. Got it. Rabbits, snares. Yeah. You can also catch martens and foxes around here, but we'll save them for another time. What's a marten? So this is a snare. When the animal steps in it, the wire tightens around its foot. You can use mine today, but remember to bring your own for next time. Appreciate it. Traps are reusable, but they can break. Just repair them if that happens. Each time you use a trap, it gets a little less durable. If the durability drops to 0, it will break. Use a repair kit to repair it. Key to successful trapping is placement. You have to look for a good trap site. Where do I find those? Many trap sites on the mountain, but the best ones are wherever there are a lot of animal tracks. So if you find a site, check the area for tracks. So I've got to trek around in the snow until I find a site. Nobody ever said a hunter's life was easy. Go on now, lead the way. Alright. How much quicker is this going to be? Oh damn, that's quite a bit quicker. There you go. Look, you can run in the snow, Tron. Fuck you. Isn't a marten a bird? We have house martens which build their nests near gutters and overhangs. I guess so. Yeah, I've not heard of a marten before. I'm guessing that that fart gas there is where we can put a snare. Saejima, over there. Hmm? That's a trap site. There are many like it on the mountain. You just have to find them and set up traps on them. Any trap sites you find will be automatically marked on the map. Sweet. Go ahead and set up a snare. Sure. First step is to walk up close to a trap site. Okay. I'm trying to fucking press X on it. Set. Yep. Put a trap. This'll do. Good. Now that that's done, we should go. Animals won't come near if there are people around. You should always go somewhere else before looping back around to check your traps. You don't know what can happen. Game might get snared even while you're walking around other trap sites. Then again, it might not. Set traps at good sites and be patient. Got it. It should go without saying, but make sure you actually collect trapped game. We're hunters, not indiscriminate killers. Do you understand that? I do. Any traps you set will appear on the map. To recover them, along with any game that was caught, simply walk up to the trap sites. Use different traps to different game. Find trap sites and set traps at those spots. After a trap is set, leave it alone. Always collect trap game. Right, good. Why don't we look for some more trap sites? Will do. So this is pretty cool. I suppose we just put a load of traps down, shall we? What do they show up as? like yellow if they've been used. I guess we might have like unlimited for this tutorial, maybe. Here's you getting the hang of things. Let's look around for the next trap site. By the way, watch your health while you're on the mountain. You need to eat food to keep your strength, and if things start looking bad, don't push your luck. You really don't want to be surviving solely on the meat of whatever you hunt, since that's never a sure thing. Always, always, always pack food for your trips up the mountain. I'll do that. I mean, we're doing alright at the moment, because we've got fucking sick health at the moment. Oh, there's another one there. God damn it. Corona's a bit real today. Second one of my team members has died from it. Shit, really, Ian? I didn't know any of them had died from it.
Yes.
I suppose you've got quite a lot of people underneath you though, right? That's yeah, that's scarily close to home, isn't it? Whenever you're out here, always be wary of bears. Yamato Orochi is the obvious danger, but other bears are nothing to be trifled with either. I figured that. That's right, you already know how fearsome they are. Yes, they certainly don't need the Yamato Orochi size to justify their hunger for human flesh. If you happen upon a bear, you might be tempted to run from it, but that's not the best idea. They will always give chase, and they can outrun any man. You're better off calmly dodging their attacks until they give up. Or shooting them, of course. If you're going to shoot, though, you should know that your very life depends on dropping it with just one bullet. Nothing is more dangerous than an injured bear. I don't expect you to know where a bear's heart is. Aim for its head. I'll remember that. Good. Now then. We've set traps at all the sites in this area. Now we just wait until they're sprung. And you can use any spare traps as you see fit. Got it. Yeah, how do we tell if one's been sprung then? We just have to keep checking them. Maybe we'll go and see some other sites. I'm not sure if we can move around. Yeah, it's scary, isn't it, dude? People like just not taking it, still not taking it seriously enough. Ah, there you go. Caught a rabbit. I'm grateful. There, we got ourselves a rabbit. See, that's all there is to it. Suit the trap to the game. I get you. Well, you're a proper rookie hunter now, so I'll treat you as such. From now on, you do the prep work and hunt your own food. You feel okay with that? Alright with me. Good. Let's make our way down and bring this rabbit to Bubba. Fine idea. Yeah, I don't need to voice act that. That roar! Is it Yamato Orochi? No, it's not as big, is it? Saejima, run! I'll hold him off. What are you talking about? You can't even shoot right now. I'll deal with the beast. Just stick near me while I do. Ugh. Listen, you can't outrun or kill him, so don't even try. Just concentrate on fending him off. Fine. Just keep yourself safe, Okuderahan. I mean, surely you could just kill him. Oh shit. He moved! This is like Metal Gear Solid music. Yeah, he didn't like that. Oh god, is he charging? Oh shit, is he dead? Okuderahan! Oh fuck, he didn't get out of the way quick enough, stupid old man. Ugh. Is he fucked off now? He's leaving. Okudera-han, are you alright? I'm fine. Ugh. No, you're not fine. This is nothing. Let's just go back to the village. He did just get punched by a bear, to be totally fair. Yeah, he wasn't running away very well, was he? Never thought I'd have to be rescued by anyone. I'm getting old. I'm just glad you're safe. You're like a mentor to me, Okudera-han. Let's eat. Baba there must be hungry.
うまいっすかねこれ。でもなんつうか牛肉っぽくない味ですよね。
あんまりうまいもんやないな。ウサギの味としか言いようがあらへん。
あ、でも栄養はありそうです。
だいぶ体力も戻ってきたようだな、ババ。
はい。これも奥寺さんと兄貴のおかげです。感謝してます。
冴島、ウサギの毛皮でお前の防寒着も補強しておいた。試しに着てみろ。
Was it going to make them stronger?
なるほど。こいつはあったかいで。
そいつを着れば雪山でもなかなか体力が減らんだろ
う。奥寺藩、おおきにな。
Special cold wear.
お前が命がけで取ってきた獲物だ。俺に礼などいらん。
相変わらず素直やないの。
まったくですね。
なんとでも言え。
奥寺藩、どこに行くんや。
集落の様子を見に行ってくる。雪で塞がっていた道がどうなってるか気になるからな。お前たちにはまだこの集落を出てやるべきことがあるんだろう。
ほな俺が行くわ。師匠を働かすんはあかんやろ。それに奥寺藩もまだ傷が治っとらんはずや。少し休んでもらおうな。
なら好きにしろ。
Grab a few bits. Rabbit pelt. Yeah, we'll keep those. Some snow gear. Snowman. Reduce health loss from being in the cold. Nice. Nice. I was kind of hoping that like our gear, the look of our gear changed when it got upgraded as well. Hey, you're that lost fellow Okudera-san found. Sure am. You want something? Don't know how long you're staying here or why you'd even want to stay long, but there's something you ought to know about our village. Up past here there's a small shrine. They say it was built at the same time as the village to provide protection. Now a strange old fellow named Tendo calls it home. You have to watch out for him. How strange are we talking? I mean, it's Yakuza, so probably pretty strange. Yeah, no worries, Tron. Stay safe, man. Like, beyond strange. He looks like a sage out of a storybook, and rumour has it he can use sorcery. You believe in that stuff? If you're really not scared, then go see him for yourself. But don't say I didn't warn you. A sorcerer in a mountain shrine, huh? Sounds interesting. Hell yeah, we're going to go and see that. Although, I want to see if I can sell my stuff in a sec. Nishina-san still hasn't come back. You should probably accept that Nishina-san and Kihachi are both, you know...
Nani?
No, Nishina-san would never screw up that bad, and neither would Kihachi. They're alive, I know it.
Yeah.
But let's get involved, obviously. Something the matter, Sakurai-han? Did you hear? One of our hunters, Kihachi, never came down from the mountain. And Nishina-san went to find him, but now they're both missing. Anyone aside from Nishina-han go out searching? No, because... let me guess. People are scared of Yamauroshi? Well, they're right to be scared. What about Nishina-han's missus? She know about it? Of course. But she acts like nothing's wrong, because she's one hell of a strong woman. Any idea where the hunter Kihachi was going? No, but I'm sure he wouldn't have gone far. He's not that dumb. Well, that's something.
Yeah.
And hopefully you're not dumb either. Don't get any ideas about going up that mountain. All we can do now is wait. We shouldn't let the mountain swallow up anybody else. There's wisdom there, but... in any case, I think I'll go Nishina's wife. Go see Nishina's wife, sorry. Got to sell some shit too. Ah, just the man I wanted to see. I heard about how you sent Yamauroshi running. Pretty impressive. With those kind of hunting skills, I was wondering if I could ask a favour of you. What is it? Well, because of the Yamauroshi trouble, all the hunters around here are reluctant to hunt on the mountain. Can't blame them, with that beast roaming around. Of course. I can certainly understand. But it's made it very difficult for me to source any merchandise. But maybe you, if you go to the mountain, would be willing to sell me any game you bag. It could be meat, hides, or even vegetation. What do you think? Don't get your hopes up. I don't plan on going on any hunting sprees. Oh, you are wrong, Saijima. Oh, I understand. I wasn't asking for reckless slaughter or anything. I have to maintain a good relationship with this village too, you know. Alright, I'll do what I can. How much game do you need? Not much. About 1,000,000 yen worth. 1,000,000 yen? I can't imagine what it'd take to equal that. Not as much as you'd think. Don't worry, you'll see what the prices are really like once you bring me a few things. I'm counting on you. Right, so we've got a mission. So, can I help you with anything today? I need to sell something, mate. Okay, we get like fairly decent money then. 16 grand. See if we can buy one of those repair kits. So you've got a leg hold trap, a cage trap, trap mod kit. Use this kit to modify traps to make them more effective at catching animals. That's repair collapsed hunting hut. So we'll grab one of those. Winter provisions, cold weather rations, carrots, wood, chisel, horse mackerel. Could probably make something with it if you had wood to whittle. So this is all bait for fishing. Okay. I wonder if the mod kits are like permanent or not. So we could buy one of those maybe. I'll grab 2 of those and 1 of those. That's all our money. Alright, we'll go and see the missus. Although actually I'm going to check out the weird bastard first. Hey, you're Saijima-san, right? Yeah? You hear the news? The road to town's finally open again. They said the road will be clear enough for taxis soon. And really, there's no reason for you to be here anymore. You should think about heading out. This dude's trying to fucking get rid of us. Where is he? Oh, there you go. This the shrine the villagers were talking about? Don't see no sage around here. Make an offering from the heart and the mountain gods will share with you their wisdom. Huh? Who said that? I know I ain't just hearing things. So I'm supposed to make an offering? Question is, what? The voice said something about mountain gods, so maybe they want something natural from the mountain. I should buy some vegetables from the village. Ah shit, I haven't got any money now. Unless I sell a bit of meat. I'll do that on the... Actually, no, I do want to do that, just in case the dude gives another quest or something. Oh shit, heard the story about what? What's this now? Well, there are these 12 Jizo statues on the mountain. What is this, some kind of ghost story? Oh no, not at all. In fact, I'm talking about beneficial spirits. You see, in the old days, hunters would pray to a Jizo statue if they happened to come across one. Makes sense that the hunters were superstitious. I mean, the mountain is such a dangerous place. But what if it worked? Some people have sworn that the Jizo statues kept them from getting lost in the wild. It ain't hard to understand why folks turn to superstition. Well, if you ask me, it can't hurt. If I came across a Jizo statue up there, I'd pray to it. Why not? Uh-huh. Right, so we got that as well. Gonna get some tea and toast. I mean, bin the tea, but yeah, toast. Good shit. Let's get rid of one of the deer meats. Yeah, get rid of one of those. And I'll buy a carrot. See if that's enough. I'm guessing I'll need the wood and the chisel at some point. Like we'll be able to. Is it gonna be like a mini game to like make our own little like wooden statues or something? Carrot. Very well. I should grace you with the voices of the heavens. Huh? He's not that weird looking. Who are you? Me? I'm the one they call Tendo. Tendo, huh? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. You definitely got the look of a sage. A sage? Well, I could see how people might think that. But truth be told, it is not that simple, for I am a being both animate and inanimate. You lost me already. Whatever, just tell me what you're doing here. Well, you see, this shrine is the dwelling of the mountain gods. These mighty deities are the very creators of this mountain. As for me, I train each day to be able to hear their voices. You can hear what the gods say? Is that even possible? The whispering wind, the babbling brook, the creaking tree, they're all murmurings of the gods. Heed their call and open your mind. Oh, make an offering to the gods while you're at it. An offering? What do you expect? The gods don't offer their wisdom for nothing. As you sow, so you shall reap, and all that. Right, I think I get it. I imagine it is power you seek. Great strength that will take you to the next level. Strength? What are you talking about? No, say no more. I know what it is. I know what is in your heart. Is that right? I will help you hear the voices of the heavens. And in doing... sorry, I can't read today for some reason. And in so doing, I just might bring myself one step closer to my own enlightenment. So let me get this straight. If I make an offering, I can ask you to make me more powerful? Yes, that's the gist of it. You are quite perceptive, I must say. And if I ain't sure what to offer, I can ask you? Just so. Do that and the mountain gods will surely answer your prayers. Can't help but feel like you're taking me for a ride, old man. What the hell? I'll give it a try. Heat actions are not available in training battles. Make sure you're prepped before you begin, as you never know what might happen on the mountain. Fine. I'll be back after I get some offerings and stuff. Excellent. I'll be waiting. The fuck? What does this actually do? Is this for, like, getting new moves, then? Mountain's bounty dwindles at this time of year, yet sustenance can be had if you look. Okay, that's the same, right? Yeah, I guess we get more. We can get more heat moves or something from there. My poor husband. Nishina-san's helped me out before. Can't sit by doing squat while she suffers. I'll talk to Okudera-han, and then I'm gonna go find her man. White darkness. Can we talk to her? No. Just stare at her. Make it all weird. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll go. Let's go talk to Okudera.
様子はどうだった？
山を降りる道は復旧したそうや。
そうか。馬場ももう大丈夫だろう。すぐにでも町へ降りるといい。
せやけど、大丈夫なんか？山おろしがまだ山ん中うろついてるんやろ。
それはこの俺の問題だ。お前が気にすることじゃない。
聞いてもいいか？
何をだ？
あんたが山おろしを追い続ける理由や。
それこそお前が気にすることじゃない。放っておいてくれ。
そうか。けどいつかは話してもらうで。あんたと俺は似たところがある。そんな気がするわ。
好きにしろ。このまま月見野へ急ぐのもいいし、なんなら山へ狩りに出てもいい。どちらにせよ、俺に一声かけろ。
ああ。
I want to do a bit more of the hunting, to be honest. Yeah, let's rescue the lost hunter. Hachi's gone missing and Nishina-han's out looking for him, but Nishina-han ain't been back, and nobody else wants to go search for him. Guess I'll do it. You think you know better than these people? They've lived on the mountain for decades. Don't you think they might have a reason for not wanting to go? Hadn't thought of that, but of course I can see you're not one for talking sense. But you really might die. Do you understand that? Yeah, I do. Well then, go get your gear together. You can use my gun and shells. My only advice is that whatever happens out there, stay alert. Oh cool, so we've got, this is where we can keep track of our quests as well. Alright, we'll take all of our all of our cool shit with us. I'm ready. Now, I've seen two of the Jizo statues already. Start areas I've already visited. Should be signs of him somewhere, maybe footprints. Do those snares that I left here last time? Do they? I wonder if they stay here or not, or if I've lost what was in them. I don't suppose we can just shoot the rabbit, can we? I guess we can. Yeah? Okay, you can just shoot them, you don't have to catch them. Oh look, they do stay here. Awesome. So I guess we can just put it down again. Can we? Let's try one of the. Let's put a cage trap down. I'll try putting some different traps. See if I can get some other stuff. I'll put a leg hold one here. Looks like I'm gonna have to manage. Oh wait, shit! There's a Jizo statue. Jizo statue here. I should pray for safe hunting. I feel a little safer now. Maybe. There's something here. This is a blessing from the Jizo statue? Well, no point in leaving it. We've got a snare. Okay. Awesome. Free snare. What's that as well? Oh, okay, so there's like little Japanese parsley. There's like little shiny bits everywhere too. Which is plants. Damn, I can see myself getting hooked on this. Let's put a snare down. We'll go and fix up this other bit. Footprints, but from just one person. Must be Nishinahan or Kihachi. Looks like they never found each other. I should follow these tracks. Yeah, the actual aiming's a bit jank, but... Oh, we got a toxic mushroom. What would that be good for? Might be safe to eat, you think? I don't think. Oh shit. Ah! Got me. Yeah, the aiming's pretty bad. So I just wounded it by the looks of things. Another trap site. might as well use all of the snares and stuff that I've got right now. Yep, repair that shit. That looks nice. I've got to remember to keep a lookout for those Jizo statues. Ammunition was restocked. It's quite a big map, isn't it? Right, so that's a checkpoint. Okay, good shit. Another Jizo statue. Oh, so if you just press X, you roll backwards. That's kind of cool. Damn, I've got loads of snares. Loads of mushrooms. I'm guessing I just, even if I don't put anything down, I probably want to like mark down the snares. So I think if you just discover them, you still find them. Like it shows them up on the map, I think. There's one of them. Yes, that. Yeah, it shows it on the map. Okay, cool. Who is that? You alright, man? Yukihachi Han? Ah, it's you. What are you doing here? Put that out of your mind for now. You seen Nishinahan anywhere? He came out here looking for you.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen him. Okay, first things first. You need rescuing. Can you walk? I don't think so. I'm not hurt that bad. It's just I'm so cold. He's really weak. Better give him some food. What do I want to give? Let's give him some rabbit meat. Oh, can we just give him a mushroom? Here, eat this. It'll perk you up. Don't fall asleep. That'll kill you. That really helps. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh god, what if you give him a poison mushroom? Don't worry about it. You're in need. Did the storm just pick up? Damn, it's turned into a blizzard now. Can't see a thing. This is it. This is how I die. Hey, don't give up. Can't go anywhere with the weather like this. I'll get lost. Sakurai Han was right. I was stupid to come up here. Hey, we're going to ride out this blizzard together. You got that? I'll be right here. Just hang on, Kihachi. Shinahan's out here somewhere looking for you. We've got to put our faith in him now. Okay. Could literally like go to the hut around the corner, but whatever. Blizzard's still raging like an angry wife with a frying pan. Damn, my arms and legs feel heavy. This could be the end. Can't stay awake. I guess that's just the end of the quest, right? You're awake. Okudera-han. Don't thank me. Nishina's the one you should thank. Didn't mean to be a burden. Sorry. You should be. Kihachi was grateful, though. Heh. A silver lining to the fact I couldn't even save myself. Forget silver linings. Let it be a lesson. By the way, I've got your gun and shells here, so don't worry about them. Just focus on resting up. Alright. Okay, yeah, we got pretty good shit there. I wonder if we can do anything with the poison mushroom. XP. Oh shit, I didn't realise I had some abilities to level up. What level are we? 12. What should we get next? I kind of want to get the heat moves because they're super cool. Escape enemy holds more easily. Hold down triangle when grabbing an enemy. Yeah, let's grab a heat move. Lift an enemy who bounced back from a wall and then ram him into it full force. Oh, that sounds cool. But I did say I was going to go for these fairly evenly. Maximum health always comes first, though. Always got to go for that. Cool. Helpful. I wonder if I should make an offering with one of those things like I just got to the sage dude. Sorry I made things worse, Sakurai-han. I got cocky. Thought I could take on the mountain. Well, I kind of figured a city dweller wasn't going to take my words seriously. But still, you're something else. You put your life on the line without any hesitation. It's almost like... Like what? Nothing. Just please take care. There's bravery, sure, but then there's recklessness. True. Alright, I'm done lecturing you. There's something else I want to talk to you about. See that man there? Do you know him? He came here because he heard the rumours about a giant bear. Must be Yamauroshi. Right. And look at that case on his back. Must be a huge rifle in there. But how did he hear the rumours in the first place? And outsiders arrive one after the other like this, well, we townspeople get to wondering why. Look, I don't know the guy. Oh, I see. Well, if he's going after Yamauroshi, that could be trouble. Is that going to be our next weapon upgrade, perhaps? Oh, we've got fishing here, I guess. Oh, hey! Saejima-san, right? You and Nishina-san saved my life. Thank you. Nah, Nishina-hands alone saved you. And he saved me, too. I was just a burden in the end. But you gave me food and hope. Here, take this. But... go on, take it. Please, it would make me happy. Oh, alright. Appreciate it. Leg hold trap. We got lucky this time. Be careful out there. Yeah, I will. Let's talk to this dude then. So you're the other stranger in town. What makes you say that? You really got to ask? Take a look in the mirror sometime, buddy. So, are you after this bear too? Yamauroshi? Ha, I knew it. You are here for him. Well then, I guess we're rivals. I'm Narumi. You might want to remember my name and face, because they're going to be on the cover of every hunting magazine in Japan. And you are? Saejima. You won't see it anywhere if I'm lucky.
No.
You're a funny guy, Saejima. Saejima? Sorry, Saejima. Jesus. Hey, maybe I'll see you on the mountain, yeah? Bring your biggest gun. I guess that's going to be a quest, right? The third man. That meathead seemed bent on going up the mountain. I'd better tell Okudera-han. What even is this game about? Why are you surprised? You've seen so much Yakuza now. Why are you surprised? Saejima-san, I was wondering if you could help me. What do you need? Could I possibly buy a marten pelt off you? I'll offer double what I usually pay. In a bind? Kind of. One of my regular customers in Tokyo just sent me an urgent order for a marten pelt. I can't fill it quickly. They're going to stop doing business with me. It's totally unreasonable, but at the same time, it's one of my best customers, so I don't want to lose him. Well, since I need your business myself, I'll see what I can do. Oh, that would be such a big help. Naturally, since it's for such an important customer, I'll have to inspect it carefully before buying. Not that I don't trust you, but just to be safe, please deliver it personally to me, okay? Trader will offer double his usual price for items special ordered by the VIP customer. Must be handed over in person, so place them in your inventory first. Right, okay, so we've got to grab one of those. They just finished playing Red Dead and went straight into Yakuza 5. Maybe. You know what? I didn't do much of the hunting in Red Dead. You better already? I'm sorry. I only caused your husband more trouble.
Yeah?
No, you did your best to help. You're so kind-hearted. Maybe too much so. Please, please, listen to us when we say that mountain is a frightful, dangerous place. Yeah, I learned that lesson the hard way. Hello? Hmm? Do you want something? You leaving the village? Well, yes. I'm leaving for Tsukimino. I don't want to be stuck here forever. That's so. You know, it's bad for the village to be losing so many young people. I know that, but I'm so sick of this place. I can't stand how boring it is. Masao, You're Saejima-san, aren't you? Aren't you from some big city yourself? Which one? What's the use of knowing that? Because, like, you get why I want to leave, right? You know how cool the big city is. My dad wouldn't listen to anything I said about it. Every time I brought it up, he just smacked me and say becoming a hunter was my only choice. That's why I'm running away. Running away?
Hi.
My husband doesn't know that Masao is leaving. He would never allow it. You realise your pa's going to blow his stack when he finds out. What, you trying to stop me? Nah, this ain't the sort of thing for strangers to meddle in. Agreed. Well, it's now or never. I need to be gone before Dad gets back. Remember, you can always come home. He'll be okay, Mum. I'm 18 now. Have a little faith in me. Goodbye. Goodbye. My son. Hope the kid does alright for himself. It's going to be a side quest involving him later on then. Martin Furrier. Is that how you'd say it? Furrier? Oh hey, listen. You got a minute? What do you want? Heard you're going hunting. Is it true? So what if it is? Well, could I trouble you to trap some martens? Martens? Yeah. They're like weasels. Oh, there you go. It's a weasel, not a bird. They're my primary source of income because the ones around here have such gorgeous fur.
Yeah.
It's been so dangerous up there lately. I don't have a gun, only traps. So it'd be suicide for me to go up there. So you want me to get some for you? Sorry, but I ain't risking my life for you. But you're going up there anyway, and I'll pay you handsomely. Please, I'm begging you. Yes, I'll nab some if I feel like it. You will? You're a lifesaver. 3 pelts is all I need. Thank you so much. Right, I need to grab a few more of those traps then. Thought it would be a good fishing spot. Maybe I'll drop a line in for a bit. Might as well get a bit of fishing done as well. Oh, no bait. Okay. Just Google them and holy crap, they're adorable. I need to see one now. Let me have a look here. Martin. Oh my god. You can't kill them! They're way too cute. I think I've seen a video of one of these recently. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's like a weasel type thing. I want to go to this thing and see if I can work out what to give it. What if I give it a poison? Oh, leg hold trap, really? Chris, I don't suppose you're here, are you? I need some advice. They're in the UK. There's some in the local nature centre. I don't think I've ever seen one before. Man, I kind of don't want to trap one now. Yeah, I think I've seen like I said, I think I've seen a video of one recently, but hadn't I didn't know they were called martens. Right, we need to sell all of our shit. Actually, I better keep. I'll keep two of each meat. Yes, 8 yen for toxic mushroom. I'll buy a. So what do I need? I need 3 more cage traps. I want to get a hut repair kit as well. So I'll probably come across another hut on the way round. Man, this is super interesting. I was going to say, Chris, you know the do you know the sage and like the offerings? What sort of stuff should I be giving as offerings? What is it, Saejima? Let's search for Narumi. Sakurai just told me about an outsider that went up the mountain. It's Narumi. He must have already gone after Yamaoroshi. Him too? Huh. What, you're just going to ignore him? He'll be back. Not with his quarry, but at least with his life. And he'll be thankful for that much. Hopefully. The guy knows nothing about the mountain. Likely to get lost. That's his own damned fault. But I guess it would be bad for the village. Well then, I'll go look for him. I'm well enough. You think so? Okay. Let's get ourselves ready here. Let's go. I have to admit, I never really played much of that part. That's what I wanted to have a go at this time. That's right, Chris. What I'll do is I'll oh wow, vertical double rifle. Wait, isn't that what we had before? Yeah, I'll probably just look it up and and do that instead. Damn, what was that? Like a fucking dynamite or something going off. Was that Narumi's doing? Better hurry. Like just use a fucking cannon or something. You're like, shut up, gimme Haruka already. I know, you know me. I like to fully explore before I move on. Oh, it is a different rifle. Headshot. I guess this one's stronger, right? This is like Metal Gear Solid music when you're getting into a battle. Alright, that's one Martin. Put that straight back down. You were just that desperate to get to Haruka's section. Yeah, if I just set up a bunch of cage traps early on, then hopefully they'll be done for next time. Man, that trap still hasn't caught anything. Does the stream look any sharper, by the way? I mean, it should look sharper, but is it still holding up, like, as far as... it's not, like, too pixelated or anything, is it? I think that was a new one. Oh, wait, hang on. When it goes red, is that bad? Trap's busted. Oh, shit. Can't repair it, can I? Got no repair kit. Ah, shit. Just pick that up. So does that show up as a busted trap then? Or does it get rid of it if it's broken? So I should probably carry a couple of those with me if that's the case, rather than throwing them out.
Yes.
I just upped the resolution, Ian. So instead of 720, I put it up to 900p. Just wanted to see how it looked with like. I consider this like kind of a slower game. There's not a lot of fast motion in it, so it should look okay. In theory. When it starts to get a bit like stuff's moving around too quickly, that's when you start to get pixelation. You don't see any artifacts. Okay, cool. That's what counts. Snare. I think that's all my traps down now.
Yes.
Just go and grab this one. Right, you could like completely fill this place with traps, couldn't you? Yeah, I'll have to see if there's a another hut I can fix around here somewhere. What is that? Deer! Need to get a tiny bit closer. Wait, what? Who's running? Must have been something else there. Wild wasabi. Yeah, we got a decent amount of meat now. Yeah, it's really cool how they how that there's right there. It's literally right in front of me. I like how they just like each game has like totally different mini games in it. Some better than others, but this is certainly one of the better ones they've done. The taxi one was all right. It was I didn't like the racing so much. It was a bit too basic, and the driving wasn't the best. It was still cool though. I like doing heat moves in cars. That was fun. It's gonna be like a fucking bear here or something. It's a fox. No, fox. Okay. Wonder what I get if I get all the Jizo statues. All the Jizz statues. Yeah. Jizzo. The Jizzo statues. Fuck man, there's so many trap sites. More mushrooms than Super Mario. I just want to search down this bit first. This is where he found the other dude, wasn't it? Just sort of like cap this off. Oh wait, it just blends into another bit anyway. Ah, fuck. Got it. Ah, I didn't get him. Reload. Damn, how many shots does he take? Got him. Shot him in the bum. How crazy is this bear fight going to be at the end of this? That's probably going to be the last thing we do with the hunting, right? I guess. Buckshot is for buckshot for butt shot. Man, we got so much meat. Another jizz statue. Something there as well. Leg hold trap. Might as well put it here. I wonder if those traps, like they either catch something or they get broken. I wonder if that's how it works. Right, before we go up where it wants us to go, what is down here? Or is this just another way around? Oh no, this is the... That's the way back to the beginning. Ah, so there's a little alcove round here. Ah, there's another hut there too. Doing alright for health, I think. You just mark this hut on the map. Oh wait, can I repair it? No, I was going to say. Why give me the option if I don't have the fucking kit? Fucking debated. I want to nap but continue watching and scared that if I nap I'll end up waking up at 1 AM or something, then be awake all night. Yeah, dude, don't nap. I'm speaking from experience, that is exactly what I do, and it's bad times. If you want to stay even remotely in your current sleeping pattern, I would highly recommend not napping. It will make things worse. I just can't nap. If I go to sleep, I sleep. Is that another marten? Shit, rabbit. Gonna have to probably sell some of that meat off, I guess. Right, that's where it actually wants us to go. So if I go around the other way instead, just see if I can explore a bit more while I can. We're in a cave. This is probably where the bear lives, right? A rare mushroom. And another toxic one. Must have nearly found all of those by now. Can I check? Oh, there you go. Look, 10 out of 12. Did he use dynamite or something to blow up boulders? Narumi must have gone further than this. Maniac. Right, I'll check to see if there's anything just down here. Nope. I get the feeling there's going to be like a boss fight up here. There he is, stupid idiot. Huh? Well, if it isn't the guy whose face will be nowhere. You sure you should be using dynamite on someone else's mountain? What's the problem? I'm going to get rid of their dangerous giant bear for them. They should be grateful. They ain't never agreed to this. And for a young pup, you sure are cocky about Yamaoroshi.
Huh?
Oh, and you being grizzled and grey makes you tough, huh? I'll have you know, I'm confident because I'm a master hunter. The brute doesn't stand a chance. Why are you after Yamaoroshi anyway? For the money and fame, obviously. I mean, I guess there's the thrill of the hunt, too. Thrill? Heck yeah. Chasing your quarry down, outsmarting it, watching it drop, knowing you've won nature's most primal contest? There's nothing like it. Killing's a fun hobby for you.
Yeah.
What's with the look? They're animals. It's not like I'm killing people. Anyway, aren't you out here doing the same thing? Good luck trying to beat me. Hopefully this guy gets eaten. Man's trouble, but it ain't my place to stop him. Better just tell Okudera-han what's happening on the mountain. Ah, is that the end? Fuck's sake, I wanted to do the other bit. Good. Alright, what are we going to do, Okudera-han?
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll just have to keep an eye on the situation for now and deal with it when the time comes. You know, from what I've heard, hunting is one-sided slaughter. That's not an inaccurate description. Wish it could be more fair. But that doesn't apply to Yamaoroshi. He could kill a man as easily as we might kill any game. So he'd be a fair fight then. Enough talk. I'm going to sleep. Alright. You could always Dick Cheney him. You're going to have to explain that one to me. Being a naive young Englishman. Ah, spotter. Animals in the area are shown on the minimap. We're like becoming an expert already. Hang on, let me see if I can find out what to offer the sage. Saejima, sage. Yeah, Tendo. There you go. First off, offer a carrot. First offer a carrot to the shrine and you'll fight the mountain god. You can't use heat moves, so focus on your normal attacks. Especially your charging moves. Floats around so you can't grab him. Wait, what? That's what I did offer, wasn't it? God. Okay, so you actually get moves from this. Okay, right, I'll keep that open. I think it was Dick Cheney who shot someone who was out hunting with him in so-called hunting. Oh, yeah, you know what? I have heard that before. Like, he accidentally shot him in the arse or something, didn't he? Right, let's give the dude our pelt that we got. Saejima-san. Something the matter? It's Okudera-san. He has a really high fever. Sakurai-san is with him now, but Okudera-han's sick? We think his injury from Yamaoroshi might be infected. You should go see him. You never know what could happen. Yeah, I understand. Why don't we give him a poisonous mushroom? That might help. Right, we'll sell him our... where is it? Martin Pelt. Oh, yeah, did he only gave like extra money there? Wasn't actually a quest then. On February 11th, 2006, United States Vice President Dick Cheney accidentally shot Harry Whittington, a then 78-year-old Texas attorney, with a shotgun while participating in a quail hunt on a ranch in Riviera, Texas. Oh man, that's so bad, isn't it? That's real bad, but kind of funny at the same time. Right, what do I need to keep here? So meat from a small animal for the third one. Deer meat for the fourth. Gold plate for the fifth. And I won't tell you what the sixth one is. Need to get something handmade as well, so I need to get the wood. Rabbit pelts. Rare mushrooms 4,000. Jeez. Getting all of the money. Right, I need to buy something. So if I buy a heart repair kit. So let's see. Yeah, trap repair kit's 1,000 and it's 2,000 to buy a new trap. So it stands to reason that it's worth buying. Let's buy like 5 of these. Then I'll buy 2 more of those. 2 more of those. I'll buy the wood and the chisel. That'll do for now. Oh, I might have to buy another carrot actually as well. Do that. See if we can get these moves. So yeah, I've got to get 3 marten pelts for that dude. Yeah, because I gave a carrot first time, but nothing showed up, did it? Right, it's a carrot. Oh, there you go. What's wrong? I can't move. Ugh. Hold on, old man. Old man? Whoa, he's floating. I am Todoroki, god of this mountain. Todoroki? What, from My Hero Academia? If it is power you seek, then endure the ordeal I put before you. The hell? Yes, though I can offer no assurance that you shall survive. But if your heart still beats by the end, new power is what you shall have. Wait, what are you going to do? The time for talk is over. Let's begin. So I've got to fight him, but I can't use heat moves, supposedly. Oh no! The god of batteries is against me. Damn, he's hard to hit. What the fuck? Fighting ghosts and shit as well. Yeah, the charge moves seem to work pretty well. Is that chucking like fireballs at me? Why can he fly? What the fuck is that? He's been like taken over by the god of the mountain, Ian. Apparently that means he's able to float and throw fireballs for some reason. Got a new intro. Not 100% confident with it, but well, Hey, you can tweak it, Chris, if you got like the basics down. I'll have to have a look at that once you put it up. Is it over? Ugh. You okay, old man? Every bone in this old body aches. What on earth happened? You mean you don't remember? You got possessed by some mountain god named Todoroki. And then you said something about an ordeal and attacked me. Is that what happened? The mountain god Todoroki, you say? Old man? To think a god of the mountain would use my body as a vessel. I'm so happy, I think I'm going to cry. Hey, cut it out. You're one weird geezer, you know that. Saejima, was it? I wasn't able to speak with the mountain god, but you did, correct? You mean Todoroki? Yeah, I did. Oh, blessed tears of joy. Will you stop crying already and explain what's going on? Do you notice anything different? Did the god of the mountain grant you new power? Come to think of it. Learned the Tiger Iron Hammer. Ho! You did gain new power. I knew these old eyes did not deceive me. This is the happiest day of my life. Yeah? Well, good for you, old man. Come again, Saejima, and bring another offering if you are to speak with the gods once more. Yeah, well, this was all kind of creepy, but if it'll make me stronger, I guess it's worth it. And I look forward to seeing you again. Alright, let's have a look at this Tiger Iron Hammer move. Rip equipment or a road sign out of the ground, then use it as a devastating weapon. Oh my god, that's cool. You made it modular so you can change the clips whenever you feel like. That's good, man. Yeah, because you'll want to add some more stuff to it later on, won't you? Saejima quirk. Heat gauge can use ridiculous powers that do not kill people but look incredibly painful. Hey, you could add that into My Hero, right? Right, they want something handmade. So apparently I've got to select the chisel, use the block of wood, one of the famous carved dolls from Hokkaido. There you go. Right, so we'll give that. There we go. Hold on, old man. Here we go again. Ah, it's you, the one who seeks power. Is that you, Todoroki? No, I am his elder brother, Ikazuchi. Ikazuchi? So Todoroki has a brother? The clan of the mountain gods watches over this mountain. There's a whole family of you guys? Correct. Now then, that you endured Todoroki's ordeal shows you are quite promising for a mortal. But the ordeal I shall put you through is far more terrible than my brother's. I never said I'd accept, but it don't look like I got much of a choice. Enough talk. Now brace yourself, for the trial draws nigh. What's this dude gonna do? I'm not sure if I probably should have healed before I did this. What the fuck? Oh dear. How am I meant to deal with that? I can't heal here. So I'm fucked. Okay, I'll have to do that when I've got full health then. I haven't saved for ages either, so this might be a problem. Can I block the avalanche? Okay, you just have to block it, that's all. There you go, guys. Ever get into an avalanche in real life, just block it. We're all good. Yeah, does it cross blocks just block everything, right? Oh, it did give me full health for the second try, which is good. God, this guy's fucking irritating to fight. It's not even a cross block. Stop moving, you old cunt! I think shorter combos might be the order of the day here. Oh, he's so irritating to fight. He dodges way more than the other one. What the fuck? Oh, he's so annoying to fight. It's like reading all my inputs. I dread to think what the other fucking versions of this fight's gonna be like, if even this one's a pain in the arse. Quick, switch the controller ports. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if that was a thing in these games. You okay, old man? Did I lose consciousness again? Yeah, this time Todoroki's big brother Ikazuchi stopped by. Todoroki and Ikazuchi, both gods are told of in the ancient tales of this mountain. Yeah? Guess I made the acquaintance of a couple of pretty important guys, huh? Well, that you did. So tell me, what did the gods bestow upon you this time? Let me see here. Tiger Roar. Listen to the words of the mountain gods and you just might draw closer to a greater truth. You are on your way towards achieving a greater connection with the mountain gods. One I have only dreamed of. You must continue. You got it, old man. Alright, so the next one I need is wants a sacrifice. So it just wants the meat from a small animal. So I could probably give it the marten meat. I wonder what Tiger Roar is. Let's see what that's like. Mo, how's it going, man? How are you this fine day? See, Tiger Roar. Knock back your enemy while you're guarding, creating a chance for a counter-attack. Ah, okay, so I had the same move with Kiryu as well. Okay, so oh, I don't have the meat on me. I'll have to go and grab it. So I think it's marten meat and deer meat for the next two. Yeah, what you been up to, Mo? Anything cool? I also haven't saved for a billion years, so let's get one of those in. I don't want to lose all of this progress. Okay, so I need to... Where did I get a prawn from? Marten meat. deer meat. We'll deal with Okadera in a sec. Try and get these out of the way. Oh, does it not let me offer the marten meat? Maybe it has to be rabbit meat then. Hey, it wasn't deer meat for the third one, was it? Yeah, the fourth one is deer meat, supposedly. Maybe I should buy. I'll bring fox meat with me as well, just to be safe. Now I'm really looking forward to playing FF7 on Friday. Really looking forward to it. Rabbit meat, there you go. There you go. Guess I hit the mark. So you are the one who mocks the gods of the mountain. How many of these guys are there? I am Hamura, first and foremost among the mountain god clan. Does that make you the dad then? That I am. Then you have denigrated my sons. I ain't done nothing like that. Your words ring false, for it is the nature of mortals to lie. If you don't believe a word I say, then I don't know why we're even talking. You claim to seek power. I shall show you what true power is. Then will you know the folly of your ways. So apparently I want to use this Tiger Blow on this dude, because charge moves won't work. Oh, you can still kind of punch him. That does quite a lot of damage though. Yeah, I could just keep doing that. It'll take a while, but... I can kind of take a bit more health off that way. Yeah, otherwise I'm just going to get counter hit. I think that's going to be the safest way. Just keep doing that. I don't know actually, no. Because I'm taking so much damage. I think if I want to do kind of a mixture if I can. The big uppercut move that I've got to be careful of. That seems to do the most damage. So I can just like get my way through this. Fuck! Why am I fighting Mr. Miyagi? For moves, of course. Yes! Those fireballs are doing some damage, aren't they? Floating Mr. Miyagi, yeah. Because Yakuza. That's always the reason. It's like trying to fight a Ryu main house party when Street Fighter gets put on. I'm Ryu and Ken are the only characters I can actually use in those games. You okay, old man? Gramps? You're not dead, are you? Ugh, no, I'm still here. Ain't this training a little too hard on you? You mean being pummeled by an ox of a man like you? The answer is definitely yes. Yeah. Sorry about that. No, it's quite alright. Now tell me what the gods bestowed upon you this time. Let me see here. Tiger essence of braining? Braining someone's like where you just, like, you're rattling their brain around inside their head, right? I too sense something growing within me, albeit slowly. Something growing within you? Like what? I can't say for sure, but I do believe it's a step toward the greater truth. Well, I don't know much about these mountain gods of yours, but they seem pretty pissed off. The wrath of the mountain is the wrath of nature, a message for us mortals. You mean like, take better care of the environment? Stuff like that? Just so. Well, Saejima, I do hope you stop by again. Okay, I don't know if I can be asked to use any of my medicine. Actually, let's see how much these ointments give us. That's quite a good amount. Okay, so yeah, it needs to be deer meat next. Here it comes. No, I'm afraid it's merely my backside. It's itching something terrible. You picked one hell of a time to get an itchy ass, old man. Sorry. Enough already. If it itches that bad, I'll scratch it for you. What? Oh, guess it's the real thing now. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. Now prepare yourself. Whoa, whoa, slow down. Ain't you even going to tell me your name? My name? Your ears are not worthy of hearing it. So this one sounds like a real asshole. The others are at least a little more sociable. Very well, my name is Sesaragi? So now you give me your name. What happened to the high and mighty bit? There is no need for such a tone. You shall find this encounter to your benefit, no doubt. Now a mountain god's trying to calm me down? Man, what next? If you would seek power, then prove that you can endure my ordeal. Why don't you just open with that instead of wasting both our time? There are myriad paths in the world. In this world, this is but one of them. Whatever you say, buddy. Now brace yourself. So is this like one I actually fight, or? Dude turns invisible now. I might fuck this fight up, but at the very least I can come back with full health afterwards. And I can use charge moves on this one, it seems. So that's the gimmick, he just turns invisible. It's not even that hard to see where he is. That was way easier than the previous one. I didn't see what the other move was, did I? Need to look at that. You there, old man? Did a mountain god possess me again? It was some smart ass named Sesaragi this time. His personality seemed a little erratic, though. These gods are getting kind of half-assed. No, I believe it's simply a matter of each one having a distinct personality in accordance with the natural phenomenon over which it presides. But enough about that. What sort of power did you gain this time, say, Saejima? Herculean spirit. The offering was a little different this time, and that conversation was weird. Can't help thinking there's something strange going on here. Don't be silly, Saejima. It's really quite simple. The gods are as fickle as mountain weather. I don't know about that, but whatever. Yes, well, I hope you'll visit again when you get a chance. Yeah, I'll do that. Is it going to turn out like that? It's just the old man like playing along all the time. Like, and again, how the fuck is he floating and throwing fireballs? I don't think I parried the fireball, but blocking it seemed to work quite well. Alright, lift up an enemy you've grabbed, then slam him down. Only possible when the climax heat gauge is full. Right, I'll have to try that one next time. Never flinch from enemy attacks as long as you're in heat mode. Damn, that's a really good one. So the next one I can't get yet. It's because you need to give a... I need to give a gold plate. So I'll have to do that once I go to town at some point. I'll just use a ointment. I swear I saw you slap one of the fireballs and it went around you rather than just disappearing. Maybe. If I did, I didn't do it deliberately. How's Okudera-han? Any better? Sadly, no. I found him like this when I came to discuss Narumi. It's the wound from his fight with Yamaoroshi. Pretty bad? Yeah. He pushes himself too hard for his age. Always wants to be the tough old man. So what do we do? Can't you call an ambulance? No. You okay there? Sorry, but no, that won't work. In this weather, not even a helicopter could fly in, let alone an ambulance. We're just too remote. So what can we do? In the old days, drinking bear bile was the cure-all for this sort of thing. And it actually did work. Ugh, bear bile? Ugh. Now you don't have any? No. Simple then. I'll go get some. I thought you might say that. But you have to realise this is a bear. It's not like hunting deer and rabbits. If you kill, be ready to get killed. That's what Okudera-han always says. I owe him. And I don't want Nishina to have to go out hunting right now. So I'll go. It's the best thing. For everyone. Alright. I'm just sorry that all the dangerous work seems to fall on you. Don't let it bother you. It's my decision. Well, just tell me when you're ready to go. I'll have Okudera-san's gun and supplies ready. Will do. Thanks. Kill or be killed. Well, we're ready now. Let's go hunt a bear. Okay, equipment. Let's grab the meat. And... oh, why does fox meat not count then? Like, why was it in a different bit? I'm gonna have to put something back. I'll put the fox meat back. I want to keep the trap repair kits just in case. Let's go. It's time I explain the most important thing of all: hunting bears. I'm all ears. Hunters usually aim for a bear's heart, but that's pretty difficult for rookies. That's why I think you should just aim for the head. If you manage to shoot it there, you'll still drop it with one shot. One shot to the head. Okay. That's right. And make it count. A wounded bear is a demon incarnate. Got it. Message received. Another thing. Bears tend to roam around further up the mountain. The best thing to do is just look for their tracks and follow those. Always be careful when you're tracking a bear. You don't want it to see you. If it does see you and attacks, whatever you do, don't try to run. What? You heard me. A bear runs faster than any man. It will catch you in no time and then it's all over for you. Instead of running, your best chance is to stay calm, stand your ground, and keep dodging its attacks until it wears itself out. If the bear is watching you closely enough, it will see where you point your gun and dodge your shots. On the other hand, when it's charging, it's not in defense mode. That's when you make your move. While the bear is charging, aim between its eyes. You'll drop it dead in its tracks with one shot. Easier said than done, of course. Sure sounds like it. But we're still counting on you. Here, take this. It can distract bears. Bear bait? Fuck. Be careful out there. Don't do anything reckless. Why can't I just punch it in the face? Seemed to do the trick last time. Look at Arahan's fever is worrying. Gotta hurry and take down a bear. First, gotta find us some tracks. I want to go and fix that other hut while I'm here as well. Obviously, I'll hunt some other stuff while I'm here. Yeah, the bear's probably going to be in that cave, right? I would have thought. I'm hunting werebits. What little bastard's hiding? Yeah, I'll just put those away. Right, what we got? So we got a marten, right? Oh no, it's a rabbit. Okay. Oh shit, I've got way too much stuff. Right, so a cage trap's not necessarily going to catch a marten. It can catch other stuff too. I think that one's broken, isn't it? You can modify the trap. I'll pick it up and put it down again. So I was just unlucky with that snare that it broke straight away, I guess. Maybe I'll try and find some other traps up the mountain. There we go. So that's one marten pelt. I wonder if it's just like certain spots are crap, or if it's like a guaranteed thing. I wouldn't be surprised to see a bear around here. Gotta be careful. Yeah, this is a bit tedious. It's a shame they can't. They couldn't just do this in like one motion rather than having to like keep smashing the button. Right, I'm gonna go all the way around because I wanna go and fix that other hut. Check my other traps here. Oh wait, no, I can just leave it, can't I? If it's like that, it just means nothing's been caught yet, I think. That's all. Just misunderstanding. Let's put one here. Right, so that one's not caught anything, I guess. Yeah. I think I need to check them, though, because I think they're that colour when they're broken, too. Gotta watch my health. I'll just put all the traps down now. Just make some space. I wonder if it's best to kind of just like fill the place up with traps. And then just carry a bunch of repair kits around in case they get like, messed up. It's probably what you're meant to do kind of over the course of the game, I guess. Alright, no more traps. Let's get a checkpoint going. Man, I can't be. I've been streaming for like 3 hours already, and it's like flown by as usual. Always enjoy myself a bit too much with these games, I think. It's funny that I actually picked a quote from Yakuza there. There's one up here. It's not my most subtle quote, is it? Alright, repair the hut. I'm doing all the work for them. Let's get another checkpoint there. Does that give me... Oh, that gives me health as well. Sweet. Right, I'm not going to go to where the bear is. I'm going to check up here just to see if I can find any other cool shit. Just because that other dickhead was stopping me last time. Just want to mark all the other places off and try and find those jizz statues. There's one. There's only one left, I think. Ah, shit, there's another one there. Damn. It's like a... It looks like it might be a broken bridge here. Ah, there's the last jizz statue. Cage trap. Paid my respects to all of them. There's something here too. Cold weather rations. Okay, so far, maybe all these Jizo statues really did keep me from harm. Guess I should do a quick bow next time I see one. Okay, so got a bit of XP for that too. I don't... I'll find the trap. I don't really want to put something down there because it's so far away. Yeah, so we've got a busted ass bridge here. Guess that's the that's probably where the final boss is. We'll have to go and fix that, and then we fight the big giant there. How's it going, Alvin? Yeah, stream's going alright, dude. How are you doing today? You been up to much? Or are you usual Rocket League and such?
吹雪も少しマシになってきたか。
Put one here. Right. It's bear time, potentially. There. Ah, boo boo. Can't let it see me. Gotta crouch low. Need a picnic basket. Could just shoot it from here, right? It doesn't turn around like that. Ah, fuck, it's gonna keep moving, isn't it? That... Oh, it did work, okay. Good. So, this is what it's like to kill a bear. Gotta scoop up the bear bile and take it back to the village. Ugh, scoop it up.
無駄にはせえへんで。
Time to cruise on back to the village. We did it. How's that Doom playthrough going, dude? Tron's gonna come in and say, "Hey, who's using my sound effect?" Sorry it took so long. You made it back. Somehow. And I got the bear bile. Incredible. Alright, let me fix it up. Okay. I have to put that into my inventory, don't I? Don't know if I should keep the cold weather rations or sell them off. Ugh, bear fat. Ugh, why would you eat that? Ugh. Gross. It's going well, it's fun to be essentially a god. It's a nice power trip, I guess, in those games, isn't it? Once you've like fully leveled up guns and shit. Actually running, gunning, infinite ammo, all weapons, sentinel armor, speed and power boosts. Yeah, it sounds a bit OP, man. Fever's broken. I think he's through the worst of it. That's good. How was it, taking on a bear? It was different from fighting Yamauroshi. With that monster, I just felt pure adrenaline. Like I didn't even think about what I was fighting. But this time, it wasn't like that. I had a gun, and I wasn't facing Yamauroshi, so I could think better. All that said, it was still terrifying. Now I know what it feels like to face something stronger than any man. And to be honest, it makes me understand Okuderahan even less than I did before. What's driving him to keep after an enemy like that? Who knows? Say, I've been meaning to ask, why are you on Okuderahan's side? Seems not many are. If anything, I'm more alarmed by him than on his side. I worry about his total disregard for safety. Then again, maybe I envy him. You envious? To understand why, you have to remember, this village is a tiny world unto itself. To survive here, you have to get along with others, no matter the cost. That means swallowing one's pride and stifling one's conscience. God, I can't talk today. Fuck. For the sake of fitting in. Okudera doesn't do that. He doesn't care what the others think. He doesn't even care about his own life. He's true to himself, and he's got the determination of an ox. So I admire him for having principles. Principles, huh? Yes. I have to go now. Narumi, was it? We'll have to keep an eye on him. It was good to play it properly, but once done with the normal playthrough, time to unleash the cheats. I don't. Yeah, I guess it's I'd never want to do it with cheats like first time through, even though I don't think you can you? But yeah, like I said, nice power trip after some like fighting some of those hard enemies in that game, I guess. Is he waking up? Oh, just getting some XP. Right, what else can we do? Oh, someone's having an argument outside by the looks of it. Do you have any idea what you've done? Did you even think about what this could do to us? Ha! Of course I did. I was thinking about what a favour I was doing for you all. Or did you want to keep living terrified of some bear?
Nani?
It's not some bear. It's Yamauroshi. See, that's what I'm talking about. You people have made this animal into some kind of god figure. Everyone, pipe down a sec. What happened exactly? These country bumpkins, they don't want anyone to take real action to solve a problem, I guess. This braying jackass has been scattering bear bait all over the mountain. What? Why are you doing that? He's trying to lure out Yamauroshi. We'll all be in danger. Why? You think he'll come down here to the village?
Yose.
Not only that, all the other bears are going to smell the food too. They'll wake up from hibernation. And they'll be crazed as a pack of wild dogs on the hunt. They're sure to bring their feeding frenzy to our village. So what? I'll kill the whole damn lot. All the bears I can shoot. This will be the hunting trip of a lifetime.
Eh?
Asshole. Hey, Nishina-san.
Yeah.
There's another bear sighting. Was it Yamauroshi?
Yeah.
I couldn't tell. It took off right away. They said it was huge. Okay, someone needs to tell everyone to get inside. I'll do it. That's right. You people go home and cower in a corner. That'll keep you out of my way. Oh, I kind of hope this guy dies. Jerk. Is there anything else we can do? It's not too late to stop this. We can go pick up all the bait. But some bears are out and hungry already. We need all the men to stand guard. I'll go get the bait. You two stay with the others to protect the village. Nishina-san? We accept your help. I know 8 spots on the mountain where an experienced hunter would put bait. I'll mark them on a map for you. Got it? Yeah. I'll get a pack ready for you at Okudera-san's. Meet me there. This is going to require a lot more time on the mountain compared to your last trip. So prep thoroughly, alright? Got it. We're counting on you. I've got like 1,000 billion meat. I'll be alright. Hubris was added. Found once you had the super shotgun upgrade for setting people alight, it didn't really need any other guns. The super shotgun in general sounds like really fun in that game. There's always bugs with like that kind of shit in games at the moment, isn't there? Like the whole Burnout thing for you the other day. Wait, I already got the Marten pelt for you. Do I have to do the other one first? Geez, that bear fat's worth a ton, isn't it? And the bear bile. Wait, I'm selling these, right? Why can I only sell 2 of those? Oh, because I've only got 2 in my inventory, I think. Oh yeah, there you go. Here's the rest of them. Bearskin. Yeah, Marten pelts I need to keep. I'll get rid of the bear bait. I need to buy another repair kit. And then... oh shit, I should have just bought it all in one go, shouldn't I? If I buy a bunch of random things here... How many can I hold? What's that? That's 8. That'll do. So I can just set up a load more traps when I go out. Looked into it, there's no mention of it being bugged by anyone else, so no idea. There are achievements others haven't got or popped, or took ages even for them to pop. Yeah, sometimes you just need to get another achievement and it'll set off, won't it? Most annoying one for me is when there was a point where my internet was fucked. I think it was like I was out of internet for like a couple of weeks, I think, and I played Prey, but it didn't record any of the achievements I got for that game. It's really irritating. It's gonna be a long outing. Are you sure you're ready? I'm ready. Okay, right. I'll grab all the deer meat. Grab a bunch of rabbit meat. I'll take all the trap repair kits. Hut repairs. Actually, I'll get rid of those. Get some more. I'll get all the cage traps I can. And leg hold. There you go. Hang on, what was that? There was... I haven't got all the trap sites yet. Interesting. Must be some on the other side of that bridge, maybe. Looks like you're ready to go. Great. Now we think Narumi scattered his bait in an area stretching from the foot of the mountain to midway up the peak. I marked the likely locations of the bait on your map, so that should make it easier for you. But it'll also be dangerous, because I'm sure plenty of bears have been drawn to the bait by now. Be careful. Will do. This means I can get more money. Narumi dropped bait in 8 spots, supposedly. Just got to gather them up and watch out for bears. Need to get that picnic basket. Can't do a good Yogi Bear, so I haven't seen a Yogi Bear show for maybe like 25, 30 years. It's been a long old time. Oh shit. Where did you come from? Just appeared out of nowhere. Motherfucker. That was bullshit. Alright, did I get Martin? Yep, sweet. That's 2 out of 3 Martin pelts. Wait, what's attacking me now? Oh, there's a bear. A bear. Sweet. I wonder if I get another gun upgrade soon. A bazooka or something. sweet, another marten.
ここで死ぬわけにはいかんのや。
It's just like hunting bears with bazookas.
よし。悪う思いなんや。
Yeah, this is actually quite a good quest for me. So if there are bears, those pelts and stuff seem to do pretty well as far as money goes.
こんなもんやろ。
Man, Saijima's gonna like destroy everything on this mountain with the amount of traps he's put down. Okay, we've got a rabbit there. Don't give a fuck about them. Let's see if we can get that buck. Get fucked, buck. Okay, so I can put down like better bait, I guess, to potentially get something a bit quicker. Otherwise, you just kind of got to wait, and then eventually it will give you something.
悪う思いなんや。
Hang on, come on. Okay, I need to look on the map for what a broken one looks like. Yeah, it just seemed to look all the same. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. Fucking bet. Fuck you bet. So it's gonna dodge if I do that. Oh shit! Let me reload, you bastard. Just punch it in the face. So I have to wait until it charges before I can actually hit it, otherwise it dodges. Shit. Got to aim a bit lower. Ah! Wait, what does it do here? I just shoot him. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah! Headshot. New intro's up. Where have you put it, Chris? You put it on like your launch page. Damn, that bear fat sells for loads on YouTube. I'll have to check that out later. Can you send me a link to it? Remind me, I need to find you those add-ons, by the way, for Twitch. Sorry, for OBS, rather. I forgot to do it last night because my memory's like shit. get in the get in here. Get some health back. It seems like it'll be quite. I'm not gonna. I don't want to jinx myself. It seems like it's going to be quite difficult to like die in these bits because there's like the meat's fairly easy to get hold of, and like, there's enough of these bases around. It's not anything. It's not urgent or anything. Yeah, it's still. I like to do it before I forget, basically. Because my super bad memory. Let's go. If I go all the way around here, and I'll finish that off while I'm at it. Any more bears down here? It should show on the map in theory. Oh, it's a wabbit. What's over here? Some more deer. First person shooter expert. Say it again. And I wish I don't. The one thing I'm not a massive fan of, I think, did they? I can't remember if they. You might be able to tell me this, Chris. Did they change it in Yakuza 6 and that? But I hate having a limited inventory. Like, the game's dumb anyway. Just give me unlimited inventory. Like, I'm sticking like bear meat in my jacket. What's it gonna matter if I can just have unlimited anyway? You know what I mean? Oh, we got the fox. Yeah, it's one of those. it's like a relatively old-fashioned thing, isn't it? Like, I don't really feel like you need a proper inventory system in this game. Just let me pick everything up and carry it all in my pockets, like some kind of idiot. It's only a minor grumble though. The game's still great. What have we got over there? That's a rabbit. So use all my traps up. Oh shit! Oh, okay. I need to see what stuff sells for the most, and then just put loads of those traps down. I think it's probably the best thing to do. if I want to get this million yen target done. A bear! Right, let's not miss this time, hopefully. Good stuff.
弱肉強食へ悪い思いなや。
Alright, no traps left. Alright, let me go up and I'm going to sort out that last save hut. If I can. Seems like we're in a bit of a blizzard here.
えらい吹雪やな。
Oh, look, there was a spot there that I missed. That means there's one trap site that I've totally missed. Is it? I thought I saw a thing for it just there. I wonder where that is.
きつなってきたな。
Wait, why is the pad rumbling? The pad is rumbling loads. Is there something behind me? Yeah, my controller's rumbling for some reason. I did find one up there, didn't I? Yeah. Maybe there wouldn't have been one in the cave, would there? Yeah, do you see that? There was like a bit of... It looked like there was some text that like just jumped up on the screen for just a second. I don't know if that was a bug. I'm losing health quite a bit more now. Toxic mushroom. Damn it. I was hoping for someone... Ah, there. That's what I want. Rare mushroom. Maybe there's just one I've missed here somewhere. Right, yeah, so I need to keep an eye on what sells for the most. I would assume it would be the Martin skins. Uh-oh. Two things just spawned as well. Gunfire. Is that Narumi? I have to stop him. Need to catch up, even with this rough terrain. Oh, it's just rabbits. They're just further up the mountain. Yeah, where is it? It must have been just like one of these ones that I've just missed somehow. Unless it's across that bridge. Do you reckon the other dude's going to be taken out, and then we're going to get his gun as like an upgrade? Found you, Narumi. Oh shit, there he is. It's Yamauroshi. Looks like Narumi got the fight he wanted. He got him. He's fucked now. Whoa! Oh! 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 Narumi! Jesus.
Nope.
You damn monster. Forget being a hero. Gotta run before this teddy bear from hell turns me into stuffing. I think that works. I can't run, can I? Oh, I actually have to run. You said not to run, though. Didn't they? Maybe if I just keep rolling. Rolling is faster, right? He's running the wrong way. I'm guessing you can't just take him out. Like, it's going to be a scripted thing, right? Wait, the controller's rumbling again for some reason. I'm losing health really quickly. I think it's just like I'm getting super cold. Can I run to the Shaka ain't gonna protect no one. I'm not trying to get protected, I just want to get some health back. I think he's found me again. Yeah, that's him, isn't it? Behind me. Quick! Get out of the way, arseholes! Did I outrun that beast? Narumi's still back there, but at least the bait's all picked up. Back to the village for now. Yeah, fuck that guy. Time to action roll the fuck out of here, yeah. That's a fast bear. Bears are just generally fast though, man, aren't they? They always say you should never run in real life as well. You should always like stare them down or try and like... Didn't you like try and poke them in the eyes or something? So Narumi's hurt. Yeah, he's in trouble. Needs help. Can't say I'm very motivated to help him. On the other hand, it sure would be a nuisance if he died on the mountain. Fine. I'll tell Nishina. You get some rest. And by the way, thanks for all your efforts. Sure. Okaderahan, a lot's happening out there while you've been sleeping. Just move it all. Make you quiet while walking in a crouch. Sweet. Let's see if I can give those pelts in. Actually, I might need to put them in my inventory. Let's move this shit out of the way as well. Get that quest out of the way. I hope he's going to give us some money for this. Hand him over. My family will eat better because of you. Wait, you just gave me deer meat? Is that all? Fucking prick. Mate, my family will eat better now, and you gave me meat. Can anyone see the issue there? Lying bastard. Wow, you're up and about already? I feel fine. Thank you for getting the bait. That was a dangerous job. Not a big deal. If you say so. We were just talking about Narumi. He ain't back yet? No. Based on what you told us, I guess he's too wounded to move. Dude, the guy was like bitten... Like his head was bitten by a bear. Of course he's not moving. And I've got to go get him. Why? If you ask me, Narumi's body would make decent bear food. Much better than that bait of his that nearly got us all killed. Sakurai-han, I understand why you hate the guy. He almost destroyed your village. But don't go condemning it. Condemning. It's when he says, he doesn't say condemning. Condemning him to die. Condemning. Evil ain't the way to respond to evil, at least it shouldn't be. But I'm going. And to be frank, I don't need your approval. I'll do what I want. You're something else, Sojima-san. I don't expect anything, but if you can make me one last pack, I'd sure be grateful. I'll do it, but for you, not for him. I'll be at Okudera's. Thanks. Pride's Toll. Okay, so we've got a... Oh, hello. Don't recognise this guy. Man in squishy looking coat. Excuse me, are you from this village? Yeah, guess so. I beg your pardon. I just arrived from Tsukimino. My father's place is in the village. And what, you looking for his house?
Yeah.
Not exactly. I'm actually looking for a certain tree on the mountain. It's called the Ghost Pine. Ain't heard of it. I have a photo here. Do you recognise it? Definitely an odd shape for a tree. What's so special about it? When my father was a child, he buried a time capsule there. I want to dig it up, but I have no idea where the tree is. Plus everyone here says it's too dangerous to even go on the mountain. Don't your father know where it is? He passed away recently. That's why I came up here to find the capsule. Sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
It's fine. We weren't close. I've hardly thought of him in 30 years since I left this village. When I heard he died, I suddenly thought of that time capsule. I felt this urge to find it and take it to his grave. I know it's just for my own satisfaction. But the death makes you think, huh, kid? Hey, lend me the photo. Huh? Why? Because I want to help you. I still hunt on the mountain, despite the dangers. I might spot your tree while I'm up there. You're going to look for it? I'll keep an eye out. Just don't expect too much. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Okay, that's another mission. Sorry for what you went through. I thought he was going to give us another one, maybe. Right, so I still need to get a Martin pelt for him. Let's get rid of all of this shite. I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of a load of this meat because I'm not using it at all. If I keep the fuck it, I'll get rid of the bear meat as well. I'll just keep the deer meat. Just getting so much money out of it. Damn, bear skin's worth shitloads. Right, so deer skins 4,800, antlers. Fox skins 2,400. Wait, really? Rabbit pelts are worth more? Okay. Interesting. No, I don't want to get rid of the trap kit. Right, if I buy... I'll buy a couple of cages. And I'll bring the snares up. That'll do. How are we doing with that? Is it in sub-stories? Alright, so you've got sub-stories and side stories. So they all gonna have a are they all gonna have a like a mini... Oh, look, it says taxi missions. There you go. I did wonder if there was like a set number of taxi missions. Right, so I'm not anywhere finished with these yet. Still got another 5 main missions. And then contract missions as well. Jesus. Yeah, we'll search for him. I'll just take 3. Take all the repair kits. Look at that, perfect. Right, so still gotta sell like 679,000 yens worth of stuff to the dude. So it's still gonna take a while. Sorry you have to do this, but if Narumi's injured, there's no time to waste. Leave it to me. I might head to Tsukimino after this, see if I can get some... I assume I can come back here once I go out there. I just want to see if I can get the gold plate and the other item I need. Where's Narumi? I should go to that spot where I saw Yamaoroshi. This is quite addictive though. It's really simple, just really simple but addictive. We've got a bear already? Are you fucking kidding me? As I say, that was a headshot, right? Definitely want to go for any bears that I see. They give the most stuff. Right, is that... Now that I've finished the other one, can I give that Martin pelt? Another one. So I picked up a mushroom, right? Only problem with this is I don't have a lot to talk about. Really don't. I said this kind of stuff's really tedious. They should have had a better way of doing this. Just a quicker way of taking what's there and then setting it back down. Like I said, if there's no inventory problems, you could just carry all this shit at the same time. You wouldn't have to worry about going to that screen each time. Yeah, it's alright. You don't have to talk all the time. I just worry that people get bored sometimes. Right, I think that signifies a broken trap, right? Trap's busted, there you go. Repair it. You don't talk at all in your streams. Do you even have a way to talk on stream? Okay, nothing there. Rabbit. Shit. Just like, wonky aim. I think, actually, Alvin, to be fair, because you're streaming just directly through the Xbox, aren't you? Yeah, you could just use any mic that's plugged into your controller, and that would work. If you did want to do it. In some games it's easier to just chat about random shit than others. The problem with these games is, like, usually there's so much talking involved that it's it can be hard to chat about anything yourself. Alright, so we found Narumi's blood. Can you hold still, please? Set a few more traps down. Just make some room in my inventory. This doesn't help me. I don't have a proper streaming setup, but it's okay. It's just how I stream. Honestly, dude, it's fine. I wouldn't say that streaming via the console is necessarily bad. It's still a perfectly fine way of streaming. You don't quite get the quality that you get, like picture quality that you get from a like a PC setup, but it's still alright. That tree, is that the ghost pine? I wasn't even looking for that. Oh, it's right at the top. That's it. Should be a time capsule buried at its foot. I did wonder what that little bit was for. Martin! Can you stop? Fucking hell, wonky aim or what? Oh shit, is that a bear? Did he see me? He did. Come on, you arsehole. Right, so when they wind up, that's the best time to hit them. Got like a second or two to go for it. Alright, let's get digging. Found the little bugger. Whew! Didn't know frozen ground was so tough to dig in. That fellow in the village is lucky he didn't have to do this. Lazy bastard. Oh, we got another busted trap down there as well. I'll just set these ones. Just so I don't have to carry them. Yeah, streaming's a funny old game. It's really, really easy to overthink things. Depends what you want out of it as well at the end of the day. I'm still overthinking my overlay. So I always think like, there's always more I can do with it. Always more little bits and pieces that I can change. There's two more bits up the top there. If I put those traps down, I think that's basically it. I think the whole mountain is covered in them. There's more blood there. Maybe that's the way I'm meant to go. Let's get our health back. Should hopefully get another level up after this. Better hurry. Oh god, the camera's freaking out. Oh, there he is. Let's go and do the other bit first. What's up here then? Or is this where the bear is? No, there's some... Oh, it's a fox. We can leave him alone. Yeah, I don't know where those other two trap points are. Unless I missed them up here. No, there's that one. I reckon they're across that bridge. However you get across to that.
Yes.
Right, let's go and get our mate then. Or, well, not our mate, but go and help this chappie out. Hopefully he's learned a thing or two. Yeah, he's looking pretty fucked. Narumi! You again. So you're alive? Yeah. Can you believe I took... can you believe I look like this after just one hit? What the hell is that creature? We warned you. Yamato Orochi ain't no joke. Just surviving him means you're probably part cat with 9 lives and all. And I've used up most of my 9 lives, I think. I might actually start listening to you now. You serious? Yeah, you saved my life. If you hadn't shouted while it was mauling me, I'd be dead. Honestly, I start shaking if I think about it. Look, we ain't got time to talk right now. Can you walk? I didn't think so, but maybe. You got to. Bears are out here thanks to you. Let's go. Just make him feel even worse, dude. Oh shit, we got to protect him. That's not good. Especially if there's a fucking bear to fight. Got separated. Dude's like, why the fuck are you hunting now? Opened up. Alright, so I've got to be a bit slower for him. Fucking crippled ass. What we got down here? Yeah, alright. It's your own fault. Stop moaning. Have it. Oh god, it's so wonky. I somehow got that. Alright, it's a decent amount of pelts and shit now. Should hopefully get some good money. Oh, there's that could be a bear around the corner. I just need to rest a little. Alright there? You know what? What? I heard about an old man in the village. He's been after that monster for years, apparently. Yeah, that's Okudera-san. Okudera-han. How does he keep going against a force of nature like that? Is it for money? Bragging rights? Where does he find the will to keep chasing that thing? That's something I'd love to know myself. But it sure ain't money or bragging rights. Man's not moved by that type of thing. I don't think anyone could keep up their motivation that way, actually. I'm still here because I want to know what inspires these folk. Hey, we can't dawdle here much longer. Can you manage now? Yeah. Right, what we got? It's a box. Oh, stop it. Let's put another snare down. Yeah, it's fine. Just get out of here. Oh shit. What's that up ahead? Ah, it's a fucking bear. Of course it is. Just before we get home. It's gonna be a bear, isn't it? Fuck you, bear.
駄にはせえへんで。
Alright, we're nearly there. Somewhat keeping up. I'm surprised he did so well considering like the bear picked him up by his head and like launched him. We're doing good. Almost there. I'm saved. We did it! We gave you first aid, but you need to go to the hospital in Tsukimino as soon as possible. The road there is actually open now. You're lucky beyond words. Sakurai, can you call him a taxi? Yes, I can. I'm so sorry. If you truly are, then never come back here. That's all the apology we need. Huh. I wouldn't come back if you begged me.
Nah.
Machina-san, the taxi will be here soon. Give this to that old guy for me, will you? Vertical double special. We got a new... Why are they all called like vertical double specials? Or vertical double something? Is this just going to be an even better one then? In before he's a ghost and this is a secret level in Sekiro. Oh god. We don't need any secrets in Sekiro, please. What's this? It shoots transmitters. Shoot your quarry with one and you can track its position. I thought I could track that monster, but I won't have the chance now. Probably won't work if you shoot it into the beast's back or legs. Heck, when I tried it looked like my shots were bouncing right off it. I think it'll work if you shoot it in its soft underbelly. Nice idea. I'll try it. We should get going. This injury, I'll never be able to carry a gun again. What am I supposed to live for now? You'll have to find something. You're lucky you still have that opportunity. Maybe you'll keep that in mind. Huh. Okay. I just put all of this shit away. I think I've got too many traps now. I'll grab all of the Martin pelts. Hopefully he'll take one of them. We leveled up! Yes! Right, what should we go for next? I think I should probably put a point into these two just to keep them up with the other ones. Yeah, super knee hammer sounds kind of cool. Ah, super triple combo. Wait, so you can do a second combo after the double combo. So you could do like square, square, triangle, triangle, square, 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 triangle. Let's grab. No, I'll grab Phoenix Spirit. Like I said, I want to keep everything roughly the same. Guard against bladed weapons and bullets with your bare hands. Oh, we got to give the time capsule back. Sorry I kept you waiting. Here's your father's capsule. You actually found it? Wow. I wonder what your dad put in there as a kid. Let's see. This should be interesting. It's a tin of candy, a round rock, lots of bottle caps, and a little tin figurine. Maybe not that interesting. But they must have been real treasures to your dad when he was a boy. Take him to his grave. His spirit will get a kick out of them. Yeah, why not? Thank you so much, really. Maybe I'll finally get some closure with my dad. Glad I could help you. Please take this as a token of my gratitude. Lighter oil? I've got to be going. Take care. What the fuck's lighter oil going to do? At least I saw most of this part now. I'm not sure if I'll complete the hunting stuff. I suppose it depends if there's any, like, do you need it to get to, like, any secret boss like you used to have to do?
Yeah?
Hello, Sojima. Oh, is that luxurious looking item what I think it is? Yep, it's your marten pelt. Thank you. This is a huge boon for my business. Wow, 12,000 yen. You saved me from losing a customer. Thank you. Don't mention it. Right, let's sell a bunch of shit. You have no idea. I see. I want to try and do as like basically all of this if I can. Finish the whole lot off. Sell all the bear meat and the bear fat, bear bile. I don't need that much deer meat. Alright, so rabbit pelts. Yeah, marten pelts are worth more. Oh, no, I want to keep those. Okay, cool. Damn, we've got loads of money. Okay, I'm going to go to Tsukimino quickly. I don't suppose you know if I can go back to it, Chris, after I've gone to it. This can't go on. I have to get me some antlers. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just sold them. What's up? Nothing is up. Thank you very much. You just don't understand. Try me. Well, it has to do with family harmony. I haven't been keeping up with my familial duty to my wife, if you know what I mean by keeping it up. Oh, is this dude wanting to like fucking eat an antler so we can get a boner? God. I get the picture. So yeah, as a result, the old lady's feeling all kinds of neglected. Now she's giving me the silent treatment. So stop neglecting her. Is it my fault the old boy's not so frisky anymore? That's a shame. Sure is. So let me hit you up with a proposition. Deer antlers. What's the connection? You don't know? It's an age-old remedy for putting a little spring back into a man's step. It's not called a staghorn for nothing. You really believe that? Sounds like just an old wives' tale. Well, I won't know for sure unless I try it. And seriously, I have to try something. Glad I don't have this problem. Great, then help another man out, would you? One antler's all I need. If you find one, pass it my way. Help make my home a happy place. God. You have no idea. I'll tell you what, I'll make a save and then I'll see if I can do it. Because I'd like to just... I think I'd like to finish off the... all of these if I can. Ugh. Okuderahan? Ugh. You okay? How you feeling? Ugh, like an avalanche came down on me. Real good to see you awake though. Even under an avalanche. Yeah, I'll be popping my head through the snow soon enough.
Nah.
Hey, good news. Narumi went home. There's even better news. Okuderahan's awake. What? That's great. I caused you all a lot of bother. I apologise.
Nah.
It's okay. I'll go tell the others you're awake. Just wait till you hear everything that happened. Tell him, Sajima. Sure. No, you can't buy back items. At least not in this one. What a tale. Narumi's parting gift was some special bullets. They got built-in transmitters and all. So even though Yamaoroshi ain't gonna die from no bullet, if I can shoot one of these suckers into his belly, at least we'll know where he is. That could work. Yeah, I figure it's something I can do while I'm waiting for you to recover. Because I sure ain't gonna take on the bastard by myself. Once you're all healed up, we'll follow the signal together. We'll take him down. You and me, Okudera-han. So heal quick. Thank you, Sojima. I've been waiting a long time for this. Right. So we're going to have to fight it long enough that it gets up onto its hind legs. Yeah, so if I get a save in. Yeah, I'll get a save in. I'm going to try and go into the city. Go to town with Baba. We'll finish saying goodbye to Okudera-han and then head to Tsukimino. And that's actually saying goodbye. I don't want to do that yet. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to finish that stuff off then. Yeah, no worries, Alvin. Have a good one, man. Have a nice dinner. In the meantime, I am going to go for a quick pee, and I'm going to go and refill my drink. Not in that order, and not together. Separately. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, cool. Right, I think I'm going to finish off the hunting. I kind of want to see where it's all going to go. I want to know why Okudera is wanting to take this fucking bear out. How's it going, Tiny? Back again? Shoot Yama Orochi with a transmitter. We've still got 2 more skills we can get. Pick all the traps up. I'll take 2 deer meat. Ready for mountain? Yes. Use the gun Narumi left. It shoots transmitters. Remember, you're going up against Yama Orochi. All I can say is try not to die. Good advice. Simple but effective. Went to take a bath, no hot water, spent all afternoon trying to fix that. Was it a boiler's fucked or something, dude? I'll find you, Yama Orochi. Just gotta, well, search everywhere, I guess. Need to grab a, some antlers as well. Yeah, what's happened, dude? You, yeah, is it your boiler's fucked or something? Ah, that could be our antlers. Oh, can I actually kill anything with this? That's the question. I can. Yeah, so it's a slightly different looking gun as well. Nothing in those traps. There you go. There's one. Might have to call my dad. Hey, get it sorted, man. You don't want to be without hot water for that long. That's no good. Dads always fix everything. Yeah, generally, like I that's the thing. If I was a dad, I'd be fucking useless. I can't fix shit unless it's to do with computers, maybe. Even then. Like someone tried to get me to like fix a car or something, and be like, pfft. I don't know. Alright, that's fixed. It's just a standard deer. Oh wait, no, that one's got antlers. Getting a bit cold here. Ah, fuck off. I should have plugged it in earlier when it first said it, to be fair. My bad, PlayStation. I could help my son when he gets stuck at a video game, yeah. Honestly, I don't think I'll, I'm not sure if I'll ever have kids. It's not happening anytime soon. Why are we hunting? It's just Saijima's, like, side quest stuff, basically. Like, they all seem to have a job of sorts. So Kiryu's was taxi driving. I don't know what the other guys are going to have. Haruka's going to have idle work of some kind. Whatever that entails. Box. Oh, it's so wonky. Oh, hello. We'll go for you instead. Yeah, see, I can't get an accurate second shot off there.
雲行き怪しいな。弱肉強食や。バルー思いなや。
Is that another rabbit in there? Yeah, okay. So you're not guaranteed a marten.
弱肉強食や。バルー思いなや。
I should probably keep hold of some of this stuff rather than selling it, just in case I get another mission like the Antlers one. So I don't have to go about this all again. Oh man, you know when you any glasses wearers out there, don't you hate it when you like accidentally touch your glasses and then get like a smudge on it? Fucking first world problems, but... Yo, what's up, Diablo? How you doing, man? What have you been playing? Thank you for the raid. You gotta go. That's alright, I'll give you a quick shout out. Oh, there you go. Mo's on it. Mo is on it. He's absolutely on it. Thanks, Diablo. Have a good one, man. Thanks for dropping your people off. And Darkest Dungeon. I've still got that's in my to play pile. The never-ending to play pile. So many traps, so little time. I think we must be near the end of this quest line. I think it's basically... Oh shit, man, I've got a fucking itchy eye. I think it's going to be... We tag Yama Orochi, find out that he's across that bridge, then we've got to try and find material to fix the bridge, then we go across the bridge and kick his ass. I think that's probably going to be how it goes. Or something along those lines. Oh shit, I wanted to stay in there. Yeah, if I had to guess. Tell you what though, yeah, we're getting shitloads of money from doing this. Should put us in good stead for the when we go to the city. That's some more deer. Shit. Missed it. Fuck. Fuck! No, he doesn't reload quick enough. Can't reload cancel or anything. I think that might be a marten there. It's funny, isn't it, how the actually I suppose it's not that funny, like that how that first trap broke so easily. Looks like he was just here, might still be roaming around close by. See if he shows his face at this spot. It's gonna be camping. Behind you. He's coming. So I've got to get him in the belly. Do I have to wait until he rears up though? Or can I hit him from the side? Slim chance of him showing his belly if I sit here doing nothing. If I shoot him a few times, he'll get mad and rear up. At that point, I'll have to be quick to nail him in the belly. Alright, here goes. Literally going in to piss off a bear. Seems like a great idea, doesn't it? How do you dodge that? Best hunter in the UK. Sure. That's what I need him to do. Reload, you fucking stupid arsehole. Ah, you fucking prick. Now I can't get up. Got him. Time to get the fuck out of here. Gotta make it down the mountain. Am I going the right way or am I going up here? Is the bear anti-bullet or something? He's got plot armor. Basically. I'm not allowed to kill him yet. Soon though. God, can you imagine a bulletproof bear? Seems like a bad time. This fox is gonna be like, oh, why are you running here? And then, oh shit, what's that bear doing? I like how they kept making a point of you can't run away from bears. And yet I've done it twice now. Now I'll be able to see exactly where Yamauroshi is. Can't wait to see the grin on Okudera-han's face when I tell him. Build an army of bulletproof bears. Sounds like a B-movie plot right there. You're alive! That's a surprise. What happened? Plugged him squarely. From now on we'll know where Yamauroshi is. That's great news. Rest up. I asked a lot of you. Won't argue with you. Okay. So I need to keep the antlers for that dude. Unsteadiness while shooting is reduced. Thank fuck for that. When you're ready, we'll search for Yamauroshi's den. You feeling up to it already? I may not be able to hold a gun, but I've got you. If you're willing to help an old man get around, that is. Ha! You're putting a lot of faith in me, but no worries, old man. I got your back. I'll start packing. Just tell me when you're ready. Got it. Okay, we'll go and give that dude his boner medicine. How would that work though, Tiny? Would you like put a little transmitter helmet on them to like brain control them or something? Mind control, rather. Oh hi. So, did you get the antler to make me a panther? Here, have a good time with your wife. Aha, yes! This is it. You've saved our marriage. And not a moment too soon. It's going to be a long night. Here, take this in return. Fucking 5,000 yen. Alright, honey, here I come. Okay then. man. That's a good one, but you'll just hire a bear whisperer. Sounds like an interesting job. Who's this dude? That's the one we saved, wasn't it? Well, if it ain't Kihachi-san. Hey, why the long face? It's my wife. She's laid up in bed and so weak. Poor thing needs some nourishment. What are you thinking of getting her? Bear meat? That's what would be best, but no one seems to have any. Bear meat, huh? Yeah. If you happen to shoot a bear, would you spare me some? I feel bad asking for your help again, but my wife needs it. I don't think I've got any bear meat either, do I? Yeah, no worries, Tiny. Have fun gathering my bear army. I'm going to be shooting the shit out of them, mate. Yeah, I don't think I had any in my items, did I? I think I got rid of it last time. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. No problemo. Right. 2 traps. Bit of meat. And repair kits. That'll do. I don't think I'm going to sell anything now until I know that there's no quests that require it. It looks like there's... yeah, still a ton of them to do. Can't hold a gun yet, so I'm counting on you. I know. I need some mini eggs. What's this, what is this, why is everyone, like, bitching about Easter eggs in Animal Crossing? What's that all about? Something to eat sounds good. I'm starving myself, Chris, as well. Where's the signal coming from right now? Pretty damn deep in the woods. It's somewhere I've been before, though. The distance is no matter to me. Let's follow it. Just keep checking that we're on the right track as we go. Will do. All you can gather that right now is damn Easter eggs. Really? Like, it's just like nothing else. Like, I know it's a limited time event, but you don't want everything to be surrounded by that event, do you? Oh wow, that's way better aim. Wait, what? How did it dodge it? Yeah, fuck you. That was a load of bollocks. He must have had observation hacky, that bear. It was Kuma to get it.
Yes.
I know at least Mo will get that joke. I keep pressing it too early and he just does that little step back.
Yes.
Right. I'll take the long way around just to check the traps. What's that? That is another bear. Man, that's so much easier now that he's not like this when you're trying to aim. I reckon rare mushrooms probably one of the things that I'm going to have to find, isn't it? If I just keep one of everything, and then that way I should be able to hand the quests in as soon as I get them, with any luck. Wait, is that a fox in there? It's a little babby fox. I've been wondering how long it's going to take me to finish Final Fantasy 7 off. How many streams? It's probably going to be, I don't know, like 6, 7, 8 streams maybe. Depends how I go in, I suppose. I think that first day I'm going to be on it for quite a long time. 3 hours is the cutscene and the first reactor, and then that's it. $400 for the rest of it. They're just going to turn the game into like a 10-parter. I don't think I'd mind that, honestly. Shot it in the bum. Your ship today. Where did you get it from, dude? Where'd you go in the end? But the butthole is the most succulent part. I'll take your word for it. I need to get in that hut. Went to a game in the end because they had stock. They weren't 50 quid, were they, dude? Sorry, they weren't 60 quid, were they? $50, okay. So it's just their standard price. At least they're not hiking it up, I guess. Not taking the piss. $50 isn't game price, $39.99 or bust. I mean, no, but for game though, that's pretty much their standard, right? I got my limited edition one for what was it? 64 quid, I think. I just like steelbooks, man. I'm a bit of a sucker for steelbooks. Yeah, I spent like $5 pretty fair, I think. Yeah, this was quite a bit more. Yeah, I like a nice steel book. Stop moving. I think limited editions like that are always like fairly cheekily priced. Like they should only really be. I think the best type of limited editions are. I really like these like Sony ones that are like that. You know, they've got like a steel book and then like a little art book and like a bit of DLC or something. Because they're like fit nicely on the shelf. They don't take up too much space. I like that. Okaderahan, he's on the move. Let's head him off. But first, the trap. So you're messing around with OBS again after work today. Managed to get it sorted so recording looks alright on it. But holy balls, the file sizes. Yeah. What? Which quality setting did you go for? I forget the two record. There's a couple of different recording types, isn't there? There's what's the one where it's like a number? You want to set it to like a certain number. Is it CQP? Maybe. Yeah, the file size is fucking super big, dude. You want to keep it, if it's the right one, I'm thinking, you want to keep it above 16, I think is the, I think it's either 16 or 14, at which point it becomes, like, basically lossless. And anything below that is going to be, like, negligible difference. I think that's what it was. Something along those lines. Oh, okay. I mean, what you want to do is you can use handbrake, obviously, afterwards to try and bring the file size down. But that can take a while as well. What are you recording in? You got any plans to record stuff, or is it just a fun thing for the moment? I'm gonna go in the cave. I want to see if I can pick up another rare mushroom. So it's probably going to be an item I'm gonna have to get later. Sport, it's fun to learn something and mess around. It's fair. It's been fun learning how to get like good streaming settings. It's fucking frustrating to get. It's like it seems to be absolutely impossible to get a perfectly stable 60 FPS stream. I don't know what it is about it. It just seems to be nigh on impossible. You're always going to get a few drops. I think it's because there's like so many games that aren't perfectly 60 FPS. You're always going to have like a slight drop, which is going to hit the stream. It's a stickler for perfection. It's getting warm a minute. I know it's kind of tedious picking all these traps up, but I figure it's probably going to bring us closer to that final total we need for the cellar dude. Then mine always calls it learning by breaking stuff and trying to fix it again. It works, Mo. Honestly, like, that's how I kind of looked at doing my settings first time. Was see how far you can push it, and then just roll it back when something goes wrong. Obviously, it works with this kind of stuff where you're not actually physically breaking anything. Don't want to do it when you're like, I don't know, fixing a car or something. Messing around Minecraft, few drops when you start up, like literally the first 20 seconds, and stabilized at 1080 on NVENC, about 6,000 kilobytes for your connection. See, if you was that streaming, Ian, or was that recording? He's on the move again. This way, Okaderahan. I want to fix that broken trap. Do might stress the system too much to maintain though, although Minecraft's a mofo on the CPU in Java edition. That's streaming, right? Yeah, be careful with streaming at 1080p because for most games at 6,000, sorry, 6 meg upload, it's going to look really pixelated as soon as you start moving. That's the thing, really. If you want like the best settings on streaming, you've kind of got to change your resolution. Ah, you bastard! You've got to change your settings based on each game almost. How's going? How's the bear army going? It's not going well. It's very slow. Very, very slow. We're just going to see if we can find the giant bear at the moment. What's the was Java, Minecraft, and what's the other one? Is it the is it Bedrock? Was the other one or something, wasn't it? Bedrock edition. We're getting close. He's still moving away from us, but we're closing the gap for sure. Good, let's keep up the chase. Yeah, he's going to be over by that bridge, isn't he? Bedrock. Bedrock acts odd with redstone. Oh shit, my lights are going on the Fritz. He's right up ahead. Hasn't moved for a while. He's staying still. That means he could be in his den. Let's hurry. That's another bear. Get fucked, bear. Ah, no! Didn't like that. Didn't like that at all. Oh, come on! Oh, that's what I wanted to wait for. It was the wind up there. Get fucked! So it doesn't always dodge the bullets. Just sometimes gets witch time. Let's get in the hut. Damn, look how long our life bar is. We're not even like close to full length yet either. Right, so he's going to be across the bridge, and then we're going to have to fix the bridge, and then we're going to go and kick his ass, right? Like I said. Yamaroshi's on the other side of this canyon. But how? This bridge is shredded worse than cheese that's about to go on spaghetti. What? The signal's just on the other side. Yeah. Then we can't go any further today. Damn it. Alright, we got a good amount of stuff though. The other side of the canyon. Well, now that we know the location of its den, there'll be plenty of other opportunities. Okudera-han backed off so quickly. That's not like him. I'll cook supper, Saejima. Why don't you go see how the village is faring? Sure, it's something to do. Do you think it was an accident involving the bridge, maybe? Right, choose items. I just need the bear meat. Let's give this chappy over here. Switch to get some bear meat for my wife. Here's your bear meat. Say this to her. Oh, she'll be so happy. Thank you for thinking of her. Seems like every time we need something, you just pop up. Here's something to show how grateful I am. Ain't no problem. Thanks all the same. Toughness double Z. You're a great guy, Saejima-san. I could have just fucking sold that instead. Probably would have done better.
おお、冴島さん。今回はずいぶん長く山に入ってたね。あんまりにも帰ってこないから遭難したかと思って心配したよ。
いや、それなんやが。
なんだと？山おろしの住処を見つけただと？
まだ断定はできんそうやが、間違いないと奥寺藩が言うとった。
どこなんだそこは？
それがかなり山の奥の、それ地図に書ききれんくらいの場所や。
それで奥寺さんは？
今は家で夕飯の支度をしとる。興奮した様子はなかったが。
どうも気になるな。ちょっと様子を見に行こ
う。Yeah, what's the deal?
これはどこ行ったんや、奥寺藩。
やっぱりか。もう奥寺さん山に入っていったんだ。
せやけどもう日も落ちる頃や。奥寺藩はプロの漁師や。そない無茶なことはせんはずや。
I reckon he is.
いや、よく思い出してみろ。あんたが奥寺さんを見つけたのは夜中だったはずだ。あの人は山おろしのこととなると時間なんか関係なく行動しちまうんだよ。
くそ、今すぐ追いかけるしかないな。
待て。
西名のおやっさん。
奥寺はこの集落のマタギの中でも最も動きの速い男だ。それにこの時期の山も熟知してる。
If I keep rolling, I can catch him.
追いつけないだろう。
それやったらどうやって？
あんたモービルは運転できるか？
それでスノーモービルのことか？
どうなんだ、できるか？
ああ、備えに慣れてるというわけやないが。
ちょっとついてこい。
That'd still be quicker than an old man, right?
これは
It doesn't look that bad.
10年前遭難した奥寺が佐藤という漁師に助けられた現場近くにあったものだ。
奥寺藩の？
俺が現場から運び出し、今日まで密かに保管していた。
なんでそないなことを？
細かな話は後だ。この集落でこのモービルを乗りこなせる人間は他にいない。どうだ、本当にお前これを操縦することができるか？
ああ、これで奥寺藩を追えばええんやな。
頼んだぞ。何があっても奥寺を助けてやってくれ。
わかった。
Cool. Are we actually going to have to drive up there? Oh shit, we are. Hang on. I'll pause this because I've got a bit of catching up to do. Close to the centre of Horsham, they're running 1000 meg down, 1000 meg up fibre. It makes me want to move house. That's fucking ridiculous, Ian. For 40 quid a month? Fuck. I don't even need 1,000 up. Like, if I could get, like, I don't know, like 20 up, that would be amazing. Because I read that apparently you can, like, even if you're not a partner, you can do 8 meg up, which is the highest you can do on Twitch. I'd really like to do that. Your copy of Final Fantasy should be here tomorrow, Tom. Oh man, you lucky bastard. You're going to get to play it before I am. Man, I don't know if they really needed this blur filter. It's really hard to see where I'm going, but then I guess it would, being on a snowmobile. This is probably where my bitrate is like absolutely dying. I'm gonna have to sideswipe a bear with this. Shit. What's this rad music? It's probably like the only time it's gonna be used as well. This looks like a C64 game. It's fucking wrecked again.
奥寺藩奥寺藩大丈夫か山おろしにやられたんか今すぐ集落に連れてったる耐えるんや死んだらあかんで奥寺藩
違うんだ冴島
なんや今はええ話は帰ってからや
俺は
Oh, is he Sato?
奥寺じゃない
奥寺藩おいしっかりせえおい奥寺藩
We're gonna have to ride back down? No, okay.
「なんとか一命は取り留めた」というところか。
なあ西名藩桜井藩そろそろほんまの話聞かせてもらえへんやろか
何の話だ
奥寺藩気を失う前に言うとった自分は奥寺やないとあんたらそのこと知っとったんちゃうか
西名さん、私が話しましょうか。
いや俺が話そう一応これでもこの集落の長としての責任があるからな
教えてくれ
奥寺がお前に言った通りだ奥寺は奥寺ではない佐藤清というのが奥寺の本当の名だ
佐藤それって確か10年前に奥寺藩を助けた漁師の名前やろ
そうだだがおそらくその漁師の名前が奥寺だったんじゃないかと私は考えている
どういうことなんや
10年前この集落に流れ着き勝手に空き家に住み着き漁師となった男佐藤当時俺たちは彼の素性どこから来た人間なのかも知らなかった
せやったらなんであんたらはその男のことを佐藤って呼んでるんや
あの男の名が佐藤だということを知ったのは奥寺が警察に捜索願いを出した時だそれまでは奥寺の名前すら俺らは知らなかった
ほんならまさか奥寺藩は9年前の騒動で行方不明になったその漁師の男と名前を入れ替えたとなんでそないなことを
素性を隠す必要があったんだろうその後警察から連絡があり 分かったことが一つある。
Sato's a murderer?
なんや。
山おろし騒動の起こる半年前、佐藤清という名の囚人が網走から脱獄したらしい。
なんやと。
殺人罪で無期懲役の囚人の脱獄。ちょうど佐藤が奥寺を雪山で救出した時期と重なる。
ほな、ほんまに奥寺藩は。
真相はわからない。いや、それ以上探ろうとはしなかったという方が正しいのだが、その日以来俺たち漁師は奥寺との接触を避け続けた。心を通わせることで彼の素性を知ってしまうことがないようにな。素性を知ってしまえば彼を警察に突き出さなければならなくなってしまう。それが嫌だったんだ。
それでわざと奥寺藩を村八分に。せやけど、なんであんたらはそないな辛い思いをしてまで奥寺藩を守ったんや。
それは彼が私たちを救ってくれた命の恩人だからだ。
恩人？
9年前、山おろしにこの村は襲われた。だがあの原因を作ってしまったのは奥寺や佐藤じゃない。本当はこの村に住む漁師全員のせいなんだよ。
That dude looks a bit like Japanese Trey Guard from Nightmare.
どないしたんや、急に。
ちょっとあんたに見せたいものがある。後で俺ん家まで来てくれ。
That's going to be a reference that maybe one person will get. Alright, we'll go and see him now. Might have another... Oh, there's another little quest there. What do you want, lady? Your rice is too mushy, she says. I'll make her into mush. Something the matter? Oh dear, was I talking out loud? How embarrassing. It's just, my mother-in-law is so awful. She complains about me in front of my Genzo and... in-law issues. Got it. So I figured I'd make rabbit this evening. She hates rabbit meat. What a shame we don't have any at home. Hey, aren't you staying at Okadera-san's? Has he taught you how to hunt? Please, if you catch any rabbits, could you spare me some of their meat? I want to see her face when she bites into it. I'll certainly reward you if you can help me get back at the old hag. Guess that's one way to get revenge. Right. Yeah, so it looks like all of these missions are pretty standard. Mo, I love that when they do that with the emote, because it just looks like Sonic's slightly drunk and hasn't put his glasses on properly. I hope it's one rabbit meat she wants. In theory, I should be able to finish most of these other little side missions off. It looks like I've got to go, like, finish it, go in and out of an area, and then back in to trigger the next one. Here, though, it sounds like you and your mother-in-law need to, what's the phrase? Set some boundaries. The boundary is me getting back at her. Here's your reward. A carrot. Fucking great. See how she likes this. Bye-bye. A carrot for some meat. Great. I do like carrots, though. They're pretty rad. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, this is my last chance. What's that? Oh, hey, aren't you that guy staying with Okudera-san? Can you do me a favour, please? Do or die situation. Settle down there. I can't. Future Bridezilla? Can't. Not if I don't want to die alone. I'm getting on in my years. I need to find a man and get settled. My parents bug me about it every day. Ugh, but for some reason or another, nobody has ever worked out. Now here I am, a farmer still waiting for her harvest. And the pressure's really on me now. A relative arranged a meeting with a hot prospect. Can't land this one, I'm done. Done, I tell you. And it's just my luck this blind date is happening during winter, when my skin is always like a scrub brush. Can't even show it to anyone. Bear fat always works wonders on my dry skin. Please, you're a hunter. Would you bring me some? Please, please. Look, it's against my conscience to kill a bear just for some lotion. But if I kill one out of defense or for food, I'll collect the fat for you. You will? Thank you. Please don't forget. Jesus Christ. Weird assholes. Just gonna like slather yourself in fucking bear fat. Yeah, that is the best one. I can't believe how well that one worked out. So good. Oh, we got 2 carrots, not 1, 2. Totally worth it. I did get the bear fat. Here, this what you wanted? Oh yes, thank you. I'm one step closer to blessed matrimony. Just remember, chemistry matters more. Good luck. Oh, and this is my token of thanks. You should get married too before it's too late for you. A block of brass? Okay, bye. And they give some fucking weird presents here. They really do. What do you want, old lady? It was you, wasn't it? You gave my daughter-in-law that rabbit meat. Oh, about that. Don't squirm so much, big man. Makes you look like a fat worm on a hook. See, I lied when I told her I hated rabbit. What? Yeah, I knew if I said that, the dingbat would fix up some rabbit for me. And I love rabbit. I could eat it every day. See, the experience worked out here. Bunnies aren't the only ones who get caught in traps. Starting to see the daughter-in-law's point. Being such a wonderful help, I'd like you to have this. A rescue card. Now I have to think of the next food I hate. Why do women do this to each other? Oh dear. What's a rescue card? Said to make heat increase at a faster rate when you're in a jam. Oh shit. Can I equip that? Weirdly enough, I haven't actually got any, yeah, average oil using lighters, but you might be able to use it for something else. What's that for? I haven't been able to get... That's actually the first accessory I've managed to get so far. Oh, it's you. And you're... Yeah, it's been a while. You brought my father's time capsule back from the mountain for me. Ah, that's right. Thought you were done with the town, though. Why are you here now? It's a funny story. See, I study chronic diseases at the University Hospital in Tsukimino. And it turns out the key I've been seeking all these years is right here on the mountain. What's it going to be? It's going to be... I don't know, like a fucking fox's penis or something, isn't it? What key? Mushrooms. I found a dried up mushroom in my father's time capsule. It's poisonous, but it also contains a substance that may be an effective control for a disease I'm studying. Hell of a coincidence. Isn't it? The only problem is, the mushroom I have is not a large enough sample and... Let me guess. You want me to fetch you more of that type of mushroom? Precisely. Sorry to impose on you again, but... I'll pay you, of course. Well, okay. Sounds like you're working on something good for society. Great. Science will thank you. I only need 3 of them, so... Alright, 3 toxic mushrooms. If I find them, I'll bring them here. I think I've got those. Oh, Saejima-san, I wanted to tell you how much my wife loved the bear meat. It really brought the colour back into her cheeks. Good to hear. I don't care. I want prizes. Bastard. Wonder if one of them is going to have to be... It's going to be fishing related, isn't it? Right, 3 poisonous mushrooms. I bet you I've got like 2, haven't I? Ah, yes! Exactly 3. Getting through these pretty quickly now. Fantastic. Hey, who knows? Perhaps you just helped me save some lives. Here's your payment. That's not money! Thank you. Sure. Go do your research. Many people counting on you. So I just risked my life to get some fucking mushrooms for him. And he gives me an energy drink? Tosser. Right, what do I get next? I think I'm going to get this super triple combo. I kind of want to get Essence of Bell Ringing because that sounds hilarious. No, I'll grab that one. Force a downed enemy onto his feet. Okay. What do you want? Oh man, I'm doomed! Doomed! What's going on? Who are you, big guy? I'm a guy learning how to hunt from people in the village. Sure don't seem like you're from here. What brings you? Well actually, I came to hunt something myself. A bear. And yet you ain't dressed for hunting. So what's your story? Ugh, settle in, man. See, I work part-time at a ramen shop in Tsukimino. And one day I was making this delivery. When I got there, the fucking place was a Yakuza office. Yeah? What happened? I freaked out when I realised where I was. I friggin' dropped the ramen all over a super expensive bearskin. I knew it was going to be a fucking bearskin. Super expensive bearskin rug on the floor. And to make things worse, it was an extra oily, extra garlicky order. A what? Extra oily, extra garlicky. The greasiest, smelliest ramen we offer. There wasn't a chance in hell of saving the rug. Then they looked at me, real stone-faced. It was scary, man. And they said I was going to replace the rug. And that's why you're here. Well, I'm only a part-timer. How am I supposed to afford a swanky item like that? The only way out of this is to shoot the bear myself. That's crazy talk. It's more likely the bear will end up with your skin. Well, you said you were learning how to hunt. Could you do it for me? I'll give you what I can as payment. I ain't willing to kill a bear just for its skin. If I happen to kill it for something else, like for meat or defense, I'll take the skin for you. That would kick ass. Thanks, dude. Fucking hell. Yo, what's up, Slug? How you doing, man? Mo, do you mind giving One Slug a shout out? That would be lovely. You still playing Mount and Blade? Thanks, man. Oh, back on Rainbow Six, okay. Or you sort of going between both of them? There we go. Take one of our precious bearskins. You better give us something good for this. It's going to be something weird, isn't it? Like a fucking onion or like a box of ramen or something. Will this do? Oh wow! This is even nicer than the rug I ruined. This will get me square with the Yakuza for sure. I mean, you just saved my friggin' life. Take this. You deserve it. Magnetized metal, of course. Just what I needed. So glad I met you, dude. You're the man. Okay, we must be pretty close to finishing those off now. Does our buddy over here need anything? Oh, Saijima-san, hello. Hey, I was wondering if I could ask for another favour. What is it? That Tokyo customer again? Yeah. He was hoping to buy a fox skin. Do you think that would be possible? Of course, I can offer you higher pay for such a thing. Yeah, I'll give it a go. That customer of yours sure ain't easy to please. So sorry to ask you for this, but it would really help. Yeah, I've got fox skin. Been saving those for such an occasion. Man, it's going to be weird seeing this city after being in the wilderness for so long. Look at that, like magnetized chunk of metal exerts a strong magnetic force. Alright. Let's put all this shit away. Look, we got a big old block of brass. Let's move that up there. We'll keep our deer meat on us. What was it? Fox skin, wasn't it? How are we doing with this? Let's see. 10 out of 20 contract missions. Oh, we're still going to have tons left, aren't we? I should probably, rather than keep coming back every now and then, if I just put one of each item that I haven't been asked for yet. Bear bile. I don't think anyone's asked for deer meat yet. Fox meat. Marten meat. Rare mushroom. Wasabi, parsley, deer hide. Oh yeah, marten pelt we've had, and then like a rabbit pelt. That's probably gonna. Hopefully, it will just stop me from coming back every fucking time for each one of these things. It's a little bit tedious going back and forth.
Yeah?
There you go. How much you give me? 6,000. That's good. That was a nice, easy one. Right, anyone else? Or actually, no, he probably wants something else, doesn't he? Hey, Sojima-san. Let me guess, is it that troublesome customer of yours again? I'm so sorry for imposing again. It's just, well, they're asking for deer meat now. Just one slab, though. Pay you a premium for it. Customers promised me that this is his last request. I definitely ain't cut out for your job. I'll be screaming at this guy till his ears bled. But I'll get you that deer meat. Already got it. There you go. Easy. Thank you so much. Honestly, I think this will be it from that customer. It probably ain't. He's probably right. Anyone there? Nope. So actually, he probably is going to have something else, isn't he? Sajima-san, hey, listen. You think you can help me out again? In what way? It's that customer from Tokyo again. The one that kept placing all those ridiculous orders you already helped me with. Turns out, he's a Yakuza. Can you believe that? It happens. And this time, the request was so outrageous, I just rejected it outright. But then they threatened me. What's the request? 1 whole deer. The meat, the hide, at least 1 antler. Fine, I'll take care of it, but tell him this is the last time, alright? Yes, of course. So sorry for imposing on you again. Fucking hell, a whole deer. Weird arseholes. Someone's going to want the mushroom, right? Right, so I need the... Where is it? Hide, antler. Can you heat move a ferret? Unfortunately not, Ian, no. I think that's you know, maybe they'll add that in as DLC. Who knows? Ah, 26,000 yen. Okay, fine. Fantastic. This doesn't get him off my back. I don't know what will. Hope you know what you're talking about. Surely, if he keeps getting them stuff, they'll keep going back to him? Hi, Sajima-san. Thank you for bringing me that entire deer. That was a huge help. Not to worry. We're trading favours with each other after all. I've got great news. I think if I finish this one last job, I'll be free of the Yakuza for good. You sure about that? Just one more job? It should be. I mean, We signed an official contract and everything, stating this last transaction would settle all debts. What kind of debts did he have? Alright, what's the last order then? Well, nothing much shocks me anymore. Say it. It's a whole bear. Hate to ask for this, but I need an entire bear. Yeah, of course. The whole thing? You mean the meat, fur, fat, and bile? All of it. But then we'll be done, I promise. Please help me out one last time. God damn it. I better get like a sick amount of money from this. Next they want a dead man, yeah. At this point, it would not surprise me. I thought I was doing good, like getting one of every item that hadn't been used yet, but... Alright, so... Got the bile. Meat. Fat. Skin. I wonder if this counts towards the total that I need to rack up for him. The 1 million yen one. Probably not.
Eh?
Sajima-san, are those? Yep. Took down a bear this time. How about him? Wow! 102,000. Nice. You just might be the greatest business partner in history. I think I'm all set now. Sure, I hope so. Why does that Yakuza even want this stuff? Are you just making oddball demands to punish you or something? No, it's not like that. He's, well, you can keep a secret, right? These dumb requests came from a family boss. A guy whose ego is somehow twice the size of his fat ass. What do you mean? Yeah, this fool apparently told another Yakuza that he was some big shot hunter. And of course, he'd never even hunted before. So this was his solution when the other guy asked to see his trophies. You're telling me I did all this hunting just to cover for his pride? Yeah, but hey, there's still some good news. He knows he can't keep this up, so he already told everyone that this is his last hunt. Because he finally bagged a bear. But hey, I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess. At least I'll be free of the bastards now. Thank you for that. Here's something for all your trouble. Fearless binding. Thanks. I'm thinking we should just try to stay out of stuff like this from now on. Both of us. I couldn't agree more. Okay, I'm still not going to sell anything just yet. Binding is for those who understand what it means to be a family man. Finally get a bit of armour. Actually, I should probably talk to him again just in case. I doubt that's it though, if he's giving me an item. No, okay, cool. Let's go up and talk to our matey up here. Move this on.
冴島さん。
おう。ちょっと西名のおやつさんに呼ばれてきたんやが。
あの人なら桜井さんと一緒に裏の倉庫にいます。
そうか。
冴島さん。
なんや。
実は今まで黙っていたんですが、主人や桜井さん、この村の漁師はこれまでずっと奥寺さんを守ろうとしていたんです。
ああ、そうみたいやな。
奥寺さんが山に入った時のこと覚えてますか？彼が山に入ると他の漁師たちは皆山に入ろうとしないという話。
ああ、覚えとる。
実はあれは嘘です。奥寺さんが山に入ると必ず他の漁師が彼に万が一のことがないように見張るようにしていたんです。
なんやて。ほんなら俺が山に入るようになってからもずっと。
It must be how Sakurai-han knew exactly where Okudera-han would be.
それが私たちこの集落に生きる人間のせめてもの恩返しなんです。9年前奥寺さんがいなければ私たちは 今の暮らしを取り戻すことはできなかったはずです。
一体この集落に何があったんや。
詳しくは主人に聞いてください。
Big old plot dump.
来たか。それで見せたいもんちゅうのは何や。
これだ。
これは
安心しろ、死んでる。これは剥製だ。
剥製。
今から十数年前、この集落にちょっとした副業が流行してな。これがその証拠だよ。
証拠。
当時ちょうど文化財保護法という法律が改定される直前でな。この山も法律で保護されることが決まっていた。そうなれば食料確保と猟師の生活目的以外の狩猟は全て禁止。当然熊や鹿といった動物を思考目的で殺すことはできなくなる。
そこに目をつけたブローカーがこぞってこの周辺にハンターを送り込んだのさ。希少価値の高い巨大熊や鹿の剥製を法律改定前に手に入れるためにな。
しかし冬の雪山はそんなに甘くない。奴らの手配したハンターは次々と遭難死した。そこで我々に目をつけた。
この集落のマタギが買収されたってことか。
いい金になった。それまで貧しい生活しかしてなかった俺たちにとってそれはまさに夢のような仕事だった。俺らは来る日も来る日も狩りを続けたよ。そう、この山の生態系のバランスを崩してしまうほどにな。
まさかそれが原因で山おろしが。
ああ、本来熊は人など襲わない。だがそうでもしないと動物たちも生きていけない環境を俺らが作り出してしまっていたんだ。
皮肉な話やな。
おそらく9年前行方不明になった佐藤という男はその噂を聞きつけてやってきた密猟目的の猟師だったんだろう。それで奴は一番金になるであろう山おろしに目をつけた。
一攫千金を狙ったちゅうわけか。
ああ、だが奥寺は違った。山おろしからこの集落を守るため命を懸けて戦ってくれた。そして事件の後も黙々と漁師としての生活を続けることで俺たちに漁師としての原点を思い出させてくれた。
本当に奥寺さんはここにいる誰よりも本物のマタギだよ。
そして今もまだ山おろしと一人戦ってくれている。奥寺さんは俺たちを9年前の恐怖から救い出そうとしてくれているんだよ、きっとな。
西名。
出たぞ。
なんだ。
集落の方からだ。行ってみよう。
I think this is the last quest.
どないしたんや。
出たんだ。
落ち着け。何が出たんだ。
山おろし。山おろしがこのすぐ先の山中で。
なんだと。
こうしちゃいられねえ。すぐに家に帰って戸締まりしとかねえと。
まさかそんなにすぐ近くにいるとはな。
西名。
なんだ。
俺が行く。
なんだと。
実は俺もあんたらに黙ってたことがある。 俺も奥寺藩と同じ無所から抜け出てきた人間なんや。
あんたが脱獄囚？
あんたらを助ける代わりに見逃してほしいなんてことは言わん。せやけど奥寺藩やあんたらにこれ以上9年前のことで苦しんでほしないんや。
冴島さん。
もし山おろしに俺がやられたら、その時は高坂藩って人に伝えてほしい。俺が入っとった刑務所の副所長へ約束守れへんかった。すまんかったと。頼む。俺に行かせてくれ。
分かった。だが協力はできない。
ちょっと仁科さん、どうして？
桜井さん、事情はどうあれ真実を知ってしまった以上犯罪者に力は貸せない。そうでしょ
う。しかし
悪く思うな。これがこの集落を守る人間としてできる精一杯のことだ。
十分や。ありがとうな。
We're going straight in. Might come across Yama Orochi. Better get ready. There you go. I was just looking through your Instagram and saw the Totoro PCP cabinet in Brighton. We actually commission those in places like Brighton, so they keep the cabinet clean when you purposely graffiti on them. Dude, they're really good. There's quite a few of those. Like most of them in Brighton seem to be like got proper graffiti on them. There's that. Is it Cassette Lord, Ian, that does a lot of them? But yeah, they're really good. It always like I like the proper graffiti that's done in Brighton. You know, like the really good art, not just someone like fucking putting their initials like in really shit handwriting all over the place. It's cheaper to commission than it is to have them constantly looked after. It's real good, dude. Yeah. Do people generally not graffiti over those then? Alright, let's get in there. Look at Darahan, it's finally happening. Let's prepare. Right. I'll bring my trap repair kit. And that's it. Actually, no, I'll take let's take a bit of deer meat. This might be a tough fight. Let's go to the mountain. Yeah, no problem, Slug. Had to go serve myself some food. Dude, I need some food soon. Been hunting for nearly 6 hours. Once someone's put actual art on it, they tend not to. That's good. I swear I'll find you. The transmitter put him around this spot. Yeah, it's good. It's good that people like leave it alone once it's been graffitied on. You found a Japanese store nearby. Do you get all sorts of Japanese snacks? Made some anime curry. Dude, have you seen that Sonic the Hedgehog curry you can make? Like super blue. Generally people don't piss on them as much as well. Man, people are weird. They really are. There's my last two trap points that I was trying to find earlier. The transmitter showed he was around here. Yama Oroshi's got to show his face sometime. He's got to lie low and wait. Blue curry sounds weird. Apparently it just tastes like curry. Like, it's exactly the same. It's just food colouring, I think. Put something outside near a pub near men, it will get pissed on. Yeah, I guess so. People just can't help themselves, can they? There he is. Showtime. We finish this now, Yamauroshi. Here goes. I kind of want to try and get these first if we can. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to come back over here again. There's another one around the corner. Yes, that should be all of them. So how am I going to beat him then? Because obviously one shot to the face isn't going to do it, is it? So if I just got to keep doing that, wait until he like rears, starts to charge me, and then hit him. Uh oh. Fuck! How's Natto? Dude, that Natto shit looks horrible. It's fucking Kuma from Tekken. How many shots do you think it'll take? I bet if I don't do a heat move on it to finish it off, I'm going to be so disappointed. Wait, what? I don't know if I have to wait or not. Yeah, look, he just dodges it. He just ran away. The fuck? Or is he gonna come out like randomly and attack me? Yeah. How do I dodge it? Oh, that doesn't give a lot of health. Yeah, look at him fucking dodging that shit. Shit, I didn't hit him in the head there. Fuck! It's a bad time to reload there. God, you take ages to reload. Oh! What? Or is that scripted? Okay, here we go. I can't finish it off with a gun. I've got to just fight the fucker. I want to see if I can do that new move. Oh, he's got quite a lot of health as well. Not sure if the cold is damaging me anymore. I need to eat some meat. Think you're warm enough fighting a whole bear. I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, we're getting enough of a workout. This heat move better be sick, because the last one was amazing. Are you kidding me? You just beat the shit out of it. Oh man. God damn it. I thought there was going to be more to it than that.
冴島さん。
なんや、協力はせえへんって言うてたやないか。
そんなこと言ってられる場合じゃない。
多分さっきのあんたの話を聞いた他の住人が通報したんだ。
そうか。
さあ何してるんだ。山おろしは俺らが始末しておく。だからこっから早く逃げるんだ。
行方不明ということにすればいい。9年前もそれで大丈夫だった。だからさ。
9年前もどういうことや。
それは
そういうことだったのか。
奥寺さん。
安心しろ冴島。警察は俺が呼んだんだ。俺を逮捕させるためにな。
どういうことや。
いい加減俺も清算しないといけない。この山おろしとも自分の罪ともな。
何言うとるんや。
9年前佐藤、いや本物の奥寺はこの場所で死んだ。私が銃を向けた直後にな。
なんやて。
冴島、俺は奥寺を殺すために脱獄した元殺し屋なんだ。
奥寺藩が殺し屋。
あの奥寺という男は東北の極道組織を絶縁され、命を狙われる立場にある人間だった。そしてその組織は奴の始末を俺に指示した。だから俺は脱獄したんだ。
そやけどあんた、確かその男に遭難したとこを助けられたはずやろ。
人生とは不思議なものだな。俺は殺すはずの男に助けられ、そしてその男を友と思うようになってしまったんだからな。
奥寺さん。
しかし組織の命令は絶対だ。もし奥寺を殺さなければ俺が殺される。だから俺は9年前のあの日、奥寺が山おろしを追いかけて山に入った時、殺そうと企てたんだ。
奥寺が山おろしに殺されたと見せかけるためにか。
ああ、だが俺は躊躇した。俺が奥寺の背中に銃を向けた時、奴は言ったよ。いつ撃ってもいいってな。
ほんならまさか。
ああ、奥寺は全部知っていたのさ。俺が自分を殺そうとしていることも全てな。奴はその上で俺を受け入れ、生きるという希望を失いかけていた俺に資料を通じて生きる道を教えてくれた。
それで結局あんたは撃ったんか。
撃てなかった。この男を殺すくらいなら自分が組織に命を狙われても構わないと覚悟した。だがその瞬間だった。黒く巨大なものが奥寺に覆いかぶさったんだ。
山おろしか。
そうだ。その後のことは自分でもよく覚えていない。気がついたら俺は奥寺と一緒に真っ赤に染まった雪の上に倒れていた。
なんてことだ。
そして死に際に奥寺は俺の手を握って言ったんだ。俺の名を借りて生きろ。 生きて罪を償えと。多分奥寺も罪の多い人生を歩んできたに違いない。だからこそ生き残った俺に償いきれなかった悔しい思いを託したんだろう。冴島、これで俺は思い残すことはない。今度はちゃんと塀の中で勤めきれなかったケーキを送ることにしよう。これを
ちゃんと自分で決着つけてってくれ。
西名、
あんたは9年も山おろしを追い続けた。決着をつけれるのはあんたしかいない。
Hello, I just punched him to death.
さあ、奥寺さん。
俺がこの集落に来てから10年近く、寮を通じて一つ分かったことがある。
なんだ？
自分が生きるための狩猟以外は殺戮。俺はな、西名さん、そのことをこの集落、雪山、そしてあんたたちに教わったんだよ。
奥寺さん、
ここでこの引き金を引けば、俺は10年前に逆戻りだ。ここは一つ、漁師としての俺の信念を貫かせてもらえないか。
So I punched the bear in the face for nothing. Apart from just to say I did it. Kachi-san sent the cops packing, and then he took a lot of heat for wasting their time. This scene right here really reminds me of Shenmue, actually. The bears from all these nearby mountains are still hanging around. But at least Okidera Han's safe, and Yama Orochi ain't about to go near people anytime soon. What? Nothing. Thanks. Don't mention it. All snow gear must be moved to the iron box inventory. Just move everything to it. I think that might be the last one. 5,000 XP! Yeah! Mastery achieved. Unsteadiness while shooting is minimised. Health loss from the cold is suppressed. Okudera has given his blessing to trek around the mountain freely. Right, so I'm master of shooting now. Let's see. It'll be... yeah, side stories, right? Right, so I've done all the main missions. I've got 6 contract missions left still. Thanks, Mo. I'm just going to go to the loo quickly. I will be 1 minute of your Earth time. There we go. That's a bit longer than a minute. Apologies. Yeah, I want to see if I can finish this off. So yeah, look, found all hunting huts, trap sites, and jizz statues. You've been handling rifles a good long while. What about it? I'd like to see your skill with my own eyes. Let me know when you've got the time. Hunting test. We'll do that. Oh, choose a rifle. I guess the special one? It's got to be the best one, right? Demonstrate rifle skills. There you go. See how good this new skill is. I could really use some health though. Without changing position, drop all 3 deer with just the 4 shells provided. Oh fuck, man. See now, is that one just going to run off though? Still got a lot to learn. You're wanting indecisiveness, concentration, accuracy. Fuck, man. So I've got to get the one that's like running off as well. That's the difficult one. Because 2 body shots won't do it, I don't think. Yeah, so if I can get the first 2, I'm fine. It should be. Oh. It didn't scare it this time? Alright. I guess if you get it early enough, it doesn't get scared, right? Hey, look, there we go. Ah, fuck off, cunt. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I don't know if I can cheese that. If I do it quick enough, like just as they poke their head around the corner here. Yeah, there you go. So if you get it like early enough, they don't panic. I better watch me miss this one now. Okay, fine. It's all good. You're just getting back from food shopping. Is there like massive queues, Tron? Because that was like, dude, that was like fucking 3 or 4 hours ago, wasn't it? Well done, you've learned. As for the deer you shot, we'll share it with the village. That will show our gratitude for the animal's sacrifice. My learning is all thanks to you, Okudero-han. I still got lots of catching up to do. Don't be modest. You're ready for this. From now on, use this rifle on the mountain. Vertical double rifle extreme! Okudero-han. Use it only when you must. I know. Appreciate it. This is another one of those examples of like, I've got this fucking amazing weapon now and I don't need to use it at all. There's like no point in me having this weapon. Fuck's sake. You were outside for almost 2 hours. Did you get everything you need, dude? Right, so I've still got a few bits I need to do. I don't know if the mountain god stuff counts as one of them. Might have to do. I have to go. It's the only way. Yo there! Are you talking about going up the mountain? Yes, that's right. It's supposed to be dangerous, but you seem pretty determined. Why are you going? No reason. I just feel like it. You think I'm some idiot? Come on, out with it. Okay, well, is it for a girl? Have you ever heard of the gold stag? Gold? Nah. Is it around here? Only according to rumour. It might not even exist, but it's the only chance I have left. What do you mean? My mother's sick. We spent what little savings we had going to big hospitals all over.
Yeah.
And still, no one could diagnose her. We were desperate. That's when I heard about the gold stag. Its meat can cure any disease. I know. It sounds like a fairy tale. But I have no other option. And even if it's a 1 in a million chance. Jeez, poor kid. Hey, I get it. You would do anything for your ma. But think about this. What is she going to do if you get killed out there? Look, I don't believe in fairy tales, but I'll take care of this one for you. The last thing your ma needs is you putting your life on the line. Wait, you'll hunt the stag for me? I'll look for it whenever I happen to be on the mountain. Meanwhile, you'll be down here thinking of more practical ways to help your ma, because this ain't no guarantee. Sound good? Yes, but why would you do this for me? I don't want to regret anything later on. I know that all too well, that's all. Well, thank you. Hunt the gold stag. Yeah, I just chose to finish it all off in one go, Tron. I figured it was better to get it all done in one go than like leave it kind of half done and then come back to it later on and then have to relearn how to do it again. I asked, did you get all the stuff you needed food wise? Are you that outsider who got lost on the mountain? That's me, ma'am. Well, if you're healed now, then get out of town. Strangers bring nothing but trouble. Fuck off, cow. Nice day to you too. Mum, what are you doing? Let's go already. Oh, it's the outsider. Hold on, are you two going up the mountain? So what if we are? Well, you going up is one thing, but your ma's another. It's snowing real hard. Could be risky. Save it. We've always lived here. We don't need your advice. I'm gonna have to save them, aren't I? They gonna be okay? Hope I'm wrong about the danger. Alright, is there any others I can pick up? Kind of lots of stuff sold out, but you got the essential shit. A hand sanitizer section, crazy empty though. It's the same over here, dude. Most of that stuff's been gone for ages. Even stuff like washing up liquid is gone at the moment. It's kind of crazy. Fucking cobwebs on the shelf. Not lit. No. I know. I knew what you were going for there. Is there anyone else over here? Or is it just the sage? Yeah, just Tendo. So there's 2 more items I need to get for Tendo's quest, but I need to go to the town to get it. So if I go and try and find this gold stag first. How much money do I have to get that dude? About 500k left. I've probably got quite a few items for that. Yeah, so I've got these 2, supply the trader, and then 2 last ones, whatever they are. Yeah, no, Tendo's quests aren't counting, so there's something else. Cool. Let's go to the motherfucking mountain. No, who's that meant to be? Should have a load of traps to collect now. Or they're busted as fuck. Can I hit them from here? Stands to reason, right? Fuck. I got it. So that apart from being a slightly different colour, I guess this is just more powerful. There's gonna be a lot of meat and shit to collect here. There's another broken trap up ahead.
Yes.
I was gonna say ideally I'd like to get this done like now if I can. But I think I'll probably have to hand in the 2 quests I just got. And then come back again maybe for one final pass. If I can, I'll try and get as much money out of this run as possible. Like I said, I just wish this was like quicker, the whole process of resetting these. Looking at this, this seems to be the most ambitious of the Yakuzas. Dude, it really is. It seems like they've put a lot of work into this one. Not that they haven't in the other ones, but like, there's so much shit going on in this one. It's crazy. It's not all perfect. Like, there's definitely like a level of jank to this kind of stuff. Like the taxi missions were pretty jank, but at the same time still fun. This is kind of jank, but also again kind of fun. Didn't quite get it. I'm not going to go out of my way for traps, but I'll pick them up if I'm nearby. Tron, I was watching videos of Judgment again yesterday, and man, I missed that combat. It's so good. Had such good fun with it. Like, just being able to jump off walls and do shit like that was it was so good. It just felt so good. I'm assuming you meant to put VR game there. Oh, you like that mini game in Judgment? See why they charge for extra passes. You can use them up quick if you want to get everything. Yeah, you get a lot of money from the VR mission in that game. Still waiting for the PC version. It'll come. I'd be really surprised if they don't do a VR. Sorry, a PC version of Judgment. They'd be daft not to. They've done they've done Kiwami 2, haven't they? So there's no reason to not put it on something that could play it at 60 FPS. Saying that, I wonder if I doubt it. I was going to say, I wonder if the Xbox One X version of
美味しくいただ
Kiwami
くで
2 runs in 60 FPS. Probably not. It'll probably they've probably prioritized 60. Sorry, 4K. So I think that's the easier of the two things to do, isn't it? Yeah, I started on that, dude. The Infinite Pass, but like you said, it was there's a lot of busy work to do that. I couldn't really be arsed. I think I got like 2. Ah, double kill. I think I got like 2 or 3 out of the 6, I think it was, wasn't it?
悪思いなんや
Something like that.
悪思いなんや吹雪も少しマシになってきたか
Hello, here's old granny. Oh, fuck off. No, I got it in the bum. You got the other ones though. I got one of the mahjong ones because I had a bit of help with it. But yeah, I don't know how to play the game well enough to be bothered with it. Oh no.
ここで死ぬわけにはいかんのや
Put that back. Was there one for you had to do something with the baseball thing? You? What are you doing out here? Where's your boy? Mind your own business. Just leave me be. This ain't no time for pride. Where is he? We were picking wild plants when he came upon a bear. We started running for our lives and I lost sight of my son. Okay. You're not hurt, are you?
Yeah?
Don't worry about me. Worry about my son. Fine, fine. Did you happen to see the direction he went in? I'm not sure, but I think he went deeper in. Please, it's my son. Help him. Do my best, ma'am. Even though he's a fucking dickhead. Just can't grasp it. All I know is you got to match the suits, but I don't understand the strategy. No, I like one of the dudes helped me out and explained it, but I've totally forgotten it now. It was fairly straightforward when he explained it, but yeah, it's not super easy. Erica Segura, thank you for the follow. Appropriate follow noise as well there. Got the baseball, the poker, and something else. Yeah, I think I got the same as you then. Quite possibly. Alright, always seems to be at least one rare mushroom, which is good. I thought there was something else there. Right, Golden Stag is probably in that last area, right? Unless it's one of these two. Nope. It's a wabbit. And a marten, I think. I'm hoping this should be about enough money to be able to finish off that other dude's quest. You've never been good enough in baseball. You know what? It's was it in a few of them? I've had to kind of cheat a little bit because they do it in a pattern. So what I do is like fuck it up, but record where each one goes, write it down on a list, and then I just keep that list next to me and try and hit them all for the next one. So there's that one where you have to, like, one of them you had to get, like, was it all 10 as home runs or something? It helps because you played a lot of the show. Yeah, baseball's not big over here, Tron. You might be surprised to hear. We never got that game. I don't think we got it. We didn't get it. We didn't get it physically, at least. We might have got it digitally, perhaps. That dude that throws those humanly impossible pitches is dumb. But again, it's Yakuza. You kind of expect it, right? It's an American sport. I'm not surprised. Yeah, it's just one of those. Well, I don't know. Like, it's big in Japan, isn't it? Real big in Japan. I've watched a fucking 150 plus episodes. Actually, it wasn't that long, I don't think. It was long though. It was like, I don't know, 100 episode long anime baseball. Really good though. Really got into it. I tell you, man, sports anime, that's where it's at. That's where the good shit's at. That's a fox. No, you don't, dickhead. Yeah, I think it probably is. I don't know any other countries that really dig baseball. I think Japan has surpassed American baseball though. Lots of good players in Japan. Really? I suppose baseball isn't really like your main sport in the US, is it? Is that the golden one? That one in the middle looks like the golden one. Yeah. Got it. I think. Uh-oh. You can't dodge him. Get fucked. Yeah, like American football is kind of your biggest sport, isn't it? It's like, you know, rugby's like a secondary sport for us. We're not great at it though. Golden stag meat. This bile is good for restoring health and a source of nutrition. Golden stag antler. Damn, that's gonna be worth a bit of money, isn't it? I'm just gonna put some traps here because I reckon there might be an achievement for having a trap in each place. Yes. Actually, I might be out now because I think I've replaced the broken one, didn't I? Oh no, I'm good. They draft a lot of them from the MLB, mostly pitchers. Especially in the South, if you don't like football, they look at you like you're crazy. I thought in the South, Tron, it's NASCAR, isn't it? That was the stereotype I always heard. I didn't think it was as much football. Oh, that too. Okay. That's cool. We got the golden stag. Just got to find this little arsehole now, this son. Wherever he is. I guess is ice hockey big in the US, or is that another one that's not massive because you're not as good at it? Yeah, I know it's Canada, but you still play NHL. You still do hockey though, don't you?
天気回復してきたようやな。
Right, it actually pays to... Oh, shit. So it pays to hit the lady, because then the other dude will charge you. Got him. Still hunting like a madman. Yeah, Chris, I've finished the main story off. I'm just doing all these side stuff now, the little extra missions, and then I'm done.
悪う思いなや。
Got the best gun. Just trying to get a load of money. I think the majority of the teams... the majority of the teams are from the US. Only like a third of them are Canadian. I guess because there's less cities, isn't there, in Canada? Or am I bullshitting? I'm kind of assuming there. Man, I've got so much stuff. I'm gonna get so much money.
美味しくいただくで。よし。美味しくいただくで。
Just do a roll into the corpse.
天気回復してきたようやな。
But no, I don't really get American football. It seems to be a sport made entirely for advertising because there's so many breaks. It's crazy. It's like cricket for us. Like cricket's people go to watch cricket and they just go there to get trashed. They go to get like absolutely annihilated while sitting in a stadium on a sunny day. That's about it. There he is. Hey, you alright? The outsider. Your attitude seems to be alright, at least. Have you seen my mother? We got separated. Yeah, she's fine. Ah, what a relief. Yeah, let's meet up with her and go back down. Oh, hurry before she wanders off looking for us. Okay. We're gonna have to protect him from something. But like 17 bears attack us or something. But no, yeah, sport's a weird thing. I don't follow as much sport as I used to. I was a big football fan when I was younger. I still like it. I just don't like, and I still have a team I follow. But I don't really care if we lose. We're not like, you know, if we win, great. If we lose, I don't care. I think some people get a bit too into sports, don't they? Can get a bit nasty. Mother! Mother! Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad you're okay, Mum. My precious son. Hopefully I won't be as judgmental this time. Made it back. Hey, don't do anything that worries your ma too much, eh? Wait one moment. I'm sorry for being so nasty to you. We owe you our lives. Thank you very much. I also apologise. Will you accept this? It doesn't come close to expressing the depth of our remorse, but... Fucking 50 quid. Are you serious? Of course I'll accept your peace offering. Ha! I ain't exactly the trusting type myself. Nearly got another level up as well. Well, well. You're alive. Get some proper rest. I'll hold your gun and shells. Right, I just want to keep the golden bullshit in my inventory. There you go. Golden stag meat. Put that in the inventory. Awesome. Right, we'll go and hand that in to the chappie. See if this does the trick for him. It was this guy, wasn't it? So, was the gold stag just a myth after all? Turns out it's real. Here you go.
Huh?
Oh my gosh! Really? Yeah. Go. Take it to your mother. Sir, I'm forever indebted to you. Truly. There we go. That guy better come back and give me a present for doing that. Don't do this for free, you know. Let's see. So I've got 4 points. Let's get Essence of Bell Ringing. It says, deliver a vicious strike that steals your enemy's weapon. Does not work against certain weapons. I'll grab that. That one's always a useful one. It's like, catch your opponents on guard. Sweep out their feet of guarding enemies to watch them crumble. Oh shit, that's a really useful one for someone that's guarding. You're that guy living at Okadera's now, aren't you? Yeah? And you are? You don't know? Always easy to spot an amateur. I'm Gonsuki the Trap Master. Gonsuki the Trap Master? That's my name, don't wear it out. Yeah, I've been trapping in this village for 30 years. But you shoo away one measly bear, now you're strutting around like a hero. Don't get cocky over a fluke, man. Don't see how I'm cocky, but hey, no problem. You being the veteran is fine with me. Heh, that's right, amateurs ought to show respect. If you see me out there, take some notes. I can teach you all you need about trapping. I really hope that dude gets caught in his own trap. That would be sick. Yo, FF7, the goddamn music. More hyped about the music than anything. You know what, Tron? Actually, so am I, because that the music in FF7 is pretty much the only thing that I remember from the game. So I think that's probably the thing I'm most excited about as well. Oh, Saejima-san. How's your mother? She's getting better. It's a miracle. You saved her life. Mine too, for that matter. Thank you. We'll never really know if it was the meat that healed her. But you're welcome. I'm convinced it was the meat. So may I offer this to you in gratitude? Goddess of Children amulet. Sure, appreciate it. You're a blessing to us. Yeah, the Final Fantasy music, sorry, 7's music I'll always remember. But I don't remember a lot of what actually happens in it. Divine blessing upon this amulet is said to slightly reduce the ferocity of enemy attacks. Done. Right, is there anyone else? I actually haven't tried to go up here yet. No, that's because I can't. How much does the golden shit sell for? Whoa! Good shit. That demo is nearly beat for beat the original demo for PS1, just prettier graphics. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Right, so we've got to get this trap master, dude. You don't know if you love the combat still. We're not convinced. Have you seen any of the turn-based stuff yet? To see how that works? Like, does that work well? Alright, I guess we got to go on the mountain again. Yeah, so we've got Supply the Trader, Trapper's Pride, and a mystery one. I'm guessing that once we do the Trapper's Pride one, we're good. Yeah, I'm ready. Don't think it's actually turn-based. I think it pauses everything at an ATB when an ATB is full. So I think it's a standard combat that then stops. Right, okay. I thought that was what they showed off initially anyway. And then there was a... like people were saying, oh, I kind of missed the turn-based. And then they added something else. That's what I thought. You can play traditional turn-based, but you have to play in easy for some reason. Right, okay. I mean, I'm going to play on... I fired up the title screen the other day. And was it as... There's easy, normal, and there's a third mode, isn't there? I can't remember what it was called. Actually, I'm not going to get the shit in the traps yet. Chances are the guy's going to want to do like a trapping competition or something. Oh, you're not going to go for me? Fair enough. I think hard is really going to be hard. Nearly died several times in normal. There is no hard, is there? Tron, at least not from the get-go. I guess you've got to unlock it, right? Oh, where's the rabbit? There it is. Hard, you have to complete it, right. Classic mode makes the AI control the characters in the new combat and you control the menus. Do they not control themselves at all then if you don't use them on normal? That's much easier now that I've got all the skills. Whoever you aren't controlling sort of gets on with it in a shit way. Ideally, you're switching rounds, right? You know me, I'm really bad at switching around in these sort of things, so I'm gonna just, I think I'm gonna do it on normal anyway, and then I'm gonna try and force myself to swap around as much as I can. Tell you what, I haven't seen any bears for a while. Dude's like suicide charging. You have to switch because his enemies Cloud can't hit. Yeah, I remember them showing the example of like some flying enemies, isn't it? Like you have to get Barrett for. Might feel better with full control over materia and more options. Demo is very limited. Yeah, I always want a good amount of I like being able to level up loads of different shit in those games. I like having a lot of customization options. I'm glad they've got the like the weapons look different when you change them. I hate it when they do that and your weapon just looks like the same, regardless of what you change. It's always well annoying. Yeah. Can't grind, enemies stay dead for the most part. Okay. You hold the attack and offensive stance, Cloud will jump into you and smash the shit out of things. I've seen a lot of people compare it to Kingdom Hearts, latest one. Hate Kingdom Hearts. The combat in Kingdom Hearts is good though. It's the guy that did the combat in the second one, I believe, which is the one that is, well, that I'm told has the best combat. When I played it, I thought it was certainly pretty good combat. Ah, you bitch. Shouldn't have gone for me. Right, so we've got to find this trapper dude. I wonder if he's going to be at the last area. It's not showing him on the map. You can grind technically, but they take time to respawn. That's fine. I don't mind that. I can't buy hyper from the first shop to build limit gauges quicker to unlock all limit breaks. About 20% through the game, and shit on bosses I'll throw in the bin. So you're just looking to break it as quickly as possible then? I hope this dude is actually on the mountain. I'm just looking forward to all the people that can't help themselves with backseating. That's going to be fun. So let me make my own mistakes, arseholes. I'll ask for help if I need it. Ah, there you go. That's the Trapmaster guy from the village. What's he doing? Attacked by a bear. Stuck in his own trap, hopefully. What are you doing? Oh, nothing. Take a breather. Sorry, taking a breather. Everything's just fine. You say that, but... Are you caught in your own trap? Of course not. This is, it's an inspection. I'm testing this trap on myself to make sure it works. Called it. Yep, it's, digging in. Exactly as it should. Approved. This trap is approved. Ow. Hurts, huh? Look, an amateur like you couldn't begin to understand the mimetic philosophy of a true hunter. Leave me alone. You sure that's what you want? Yeah. Get lost. Well, okay. Bear's gonna come in or something, isn't it? You want to shit in your hand, carefully sculpt it into a small figurine of the boss's mother, and then force them to eat it while they cry. I mean, that's... yeah. Yeah, you need more Fibertron. Wait, does the dude actually not want me to help him? Or are we going to hear a scream on the way back down? I don't want to go all the way down and then find that he wants help. Might go over to the other bit, see if I can find another golden stag. Ow, it hurts. Hey, you. I can't believe you actually listened to me and left me like this. No more. Please help me. It hurts like hell. You are the master. Help me, your highness. Have mercy. Wow. The loudest ego's the feeblest. Okay, hold on. Don't squirm. This trap's pretty much busted. The spring's all loose. Huh? Look at it. You could have got this off by yourself. Really? That's right. Ha! I was testing you this whole time. Yep. It's part of any beginner hunter's education. You have to know how to get human beings out of traps. We really doing this again? Oh, fine, I admit it. You saved me. I'm humiliated, but grateful. Glad to hear it. Can you make it home by yourself? Oh, yes, definitely. I'm a tough old hunter, you know. Ah, shit, I was hoping it was going to take me back down the mountain. Are we really getting into the ins and outs of whether or not we can, like, mould shit into a figure of something? Is that what it's come down to? Jesus Christ.
天気回復してきたようやな。
Headshot. Ah! Motherfucker. I did wonder if you would clip that one. That's why I said you. I didn't say it like I was reading it.
バルー重いなや。吹雪も少しマシになってきたか。
Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck off, would you? How'd you getting killed by a deer? Balls. You got away this time.
バルー重いなや。
You know, it always amazes me how much like guys love talking about shit. It's like an obsession. It's like drawing a dick. Whenever you get like a chance for like a whiteboard or something, you have to draw a dick. Or you know, if there's like physics in the snow. I'm guilty of it. I've done it.
美味しくいただくで。天気回復してきたようやな。
Let's get a bit of health back. You can't stop when you want to make a point. Oh dear. You bought this great plunger. It's like a thing that you fill with water first and then plunge it. It's literally the best plunger I have ever had. It's never failed, even after the biggest curry. Ian, I keep telling you, man, you've got to start doing streams because this stuff is gold. It really is. Ah, missed. Right, so should only have one quest left. I wonder if it's going to be like a double R bastard one.
無駄にはせえへんで。
This plunger sounds like a right douche. I knew Alvin would be here. He's always here for crude shit. Have you seen how much a C920 or something similar is right now? All audio and visual equipment is premium now with self-isolation. Really, Ian? How much is a C920? Because generally they're around like 50 quid or so. I got mine on a pretty good sale for about, I think it's about 30 quid. 90 plus? Fuck off! Pop in, it's the first thing you hear. Something about moulding shit into figures. God damn it. So bad. Alright, let's see if what this guy is going to give us for saving his ass.
Nah.
Oh, it's Sakurai. Hey, Saejima-san. You saved Gonsuki on the You saved Gonsuki on the mountain, right? He wanted you to have this. Even Goro's beads. Or Evan? Evan Goro, probably. Thanks. That fella sure is a character, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's such a I was gonna say, a what? A blowhard. Goes around talking a big game, but he can barely trap anything. His real trade is fur tanning. He's great as long as the animals are caught by others. I guess we should thank you for sending him home sniffling. He'll be too embarrassed to show his face in public for a while. Nah, he's a decent guy. Just too damn vain, even for us prideful villagers. What are those beads all about then? It's just going to be another accessory, I think. Associated with Edo period gambler Evan Goro, this stone is supposed to guarantee even rolls in Shohan. Ah. Could be good if I want to gamble later on. Formerly flaccid fellow. Heh. The winds of fortune are finally blowing my way. Oh hey. Thanks for fixing that problem of mine. You sure got a bounce in your step. How'd that antler work out for you? Heh. Best to leave that to your imagination. But listen, have you heard the rumours about a snowman? Like, the abominable kind. An abominable snowman? That's silly. Sure, most people think that. But you never know. There's always a chance, right? Just think about it. If I caught one, I'd be famous. I'd be all over the news, and the ladies would certainly come running. Dude, you're married. What are you, 12? Go spend some quality time with your wife.
Yeah.
Ha! You're just trying to discourage me so you can steal all the glory. Nice try, buddy. What the fuck? Seems like too much blood has left his head and gone somewhere else. Right, that's gonna be the last quest then, so I can settle with my shit. Get rid of all of this. Yeah, there's been no bears for ages. Hopefully this is enough. I don't think it is it? Oh, hang on, actually the skins might help me out. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah! Right. So, yeah, there you go. Oh, that sale puts you over the $1,000,000 mark. I sold you that much already. You've been an incredible help. I'll be able to meet this year's quota now. Here, take a little something for yourself. Oh, great, thanks. Oh. Oh? You sure? Thanks. No such thing as too much inventory. As long as you keep bringing me wild game, I'm a happy man. I hope we'll continue to do business together. Unfortunately, probably not, dude. Bloody Binding's a good one. Bloody Binding gives off an ominous feeling. I'll need to be extra cautious when using it. Oh. No, it's not what I thought it was. What does that do, then? Alright, so chase the snowman. Just going to make sure the dude isn't over here somewhere. Sold over $1,000,000, take something for yourself, you receive 2,000,000 yen. I mean, that would be great. Sadly, this is a game where you get energy drinks as presents rather than any money, usually. If you save a dude's life, you get like 50 quid sometimes. That's about it. Right, Tendo we'll have to do later. Let's go and find the abominable snowman. What do you reckon? Is it going to actually be an abominable snowman? Because like it wouldn't surprise me with this game. Or is it going to be? What's it going to be? Just checked how much you spent on your C920 webcam. Was 48 quid back in 2014. That's what I mean. Like fucking hell, man, 90 quid. Is that the Amazon price, Ian, or is that some price gouging from some third-party places? I'm assuming it's Amazon. You looked, right? Right, I'll try going up to the final bit. See if the dude's there. I've just realised, like, I've progressed. I've not progressed this at all. Plot-wise. Wow. They're a nightmare right now. 84.73 on Amazon. The C920 has got a better model. Albeit, it's only very slightly better, I think. It's the C922, yeah. I think there's like better models than that as well. Like, they're not C9 models, but they're like better Logitech models, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Just want to take that one out so it doesn't attack me. I'll go up to the cave and just see if it's in there. To be fair, the C920 is pretty good for what I paid for it. Oh, nice. Just get me a little bit more pocket money for when I go to the city. There's no... As soon as they charge you, you can't dodge them, it seems. So I was thinking that there's not a better webcam in general, but the sounds things isn't one that's much better, being for how old it is. There is there is definitely better webcams. There absolutely is. I think the C920 is just the one to go for still, because it was well, it was pretty cheap. Obviously that's changed. It's funny actually, because I was looking at the I want to get one of the 4K capture cards at some point so I can actually play in 4K, and it doesn't seem like they've actually gone down in price. They haven't gone up in price, they've gone down if anything. These footprints are a lot bigger than any man's. That talk of the abominable snowman, could it be true? Abominable. Depends on the components, yeah. I mean, this is these are the PCI ones. Blizzard's starting up. Who's there? Got you, snowman. No, that's haha. Giant footprints. A towering gorilla-like silhouette. It's the abominable snowman, no mistaking it. Die, snowman, die! Fucking dumbass. What? What yourself? Ah, you were the snowman. I was going to shoot you and live the good life. You were going to what? Sorry. Really, I'm sorry. I was blinded by greed and all that. That ought to be a wake-up call to you. The only path to the good life is working like an honest man. You're right. I'm so sorry. That's not it though, is it? Ooh boy. Hey, at least the storm's lifting. Huh? The footprints are gone. Wonder what made those tracks. Oh well. Wait, really? Oh well. That's it? That can't be it. Most internal stuff is driven by scalability of manufacture rather than actual technology. Hey Ollie, how's it going, man? How long have I been streaming for? 7 hours now. Someone on YouTube bought an 80-inch 8K TV. That motherfucker is just flexing. Why are you buying a 100 grand TV for? Shit's crazy. It's absolutely pointless. As well. Just gonna go up here, see if the gold stag is still here. Just get a bit more change. Yeah, there's no point in buying an 8K TV now. Like, Christ, there's... Because it's going to be crap, isn't it? Like, when 8K TVs actually come around, those first models are probably going to be dog shit. So yeah, that dude is, like you say, just flexing, I think. Found this video and it reminded me of you. What is it? Because I can't watch it at the moment. Is it Rickroll? To me that's saying, hey, look at what your donations bought me. Yeah, I mean, that's such a waste of money. It really is. Off to bed, heading to London tomorrow, so might be the last day on Earth. Catch you later. Ian, don't say that, man. Be safe. I'll see you soon. It's a compilation of British people be like tweets. Ah, I've seen that. I've seen that. It was pretty funny, actually. Is it the it's the woman that's laughing at it, right? I saw that one. I saw that one on Twitter a couple of days ago. It was funny. I was triggered. It's just like, yeah, that's us. It was actually, to be fair, like she did a really good job of like they sounded really English. By saying them phonetically. Oh, excuse me. I think I just scared the animals off by sneezing there. Yeah, Tuesday.
I'm sorry.
Good timing, Alan. Yeah, the Tuesday one. Tuesday. It is true. That's how we say it. Because no one says like Tuesday. Apart from I sound like Stewie from Family Guy there. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, mate. Tuesday. It's where you do all your chewing. Oh yeah, what was that one meant to be? Like bowl of water? Bowl of water? Bowl of water? A bowl of water? It's funny shit. I can't be fucked. I've got enough money. Kind of feel bad leaving all these traps that I've got dead animals in, but there's no bears. Oh, fuck off! You're going down. You hurt me, so it's happening. Alvin, are you desperate to try and win that clip competition for the 3rd time in a row? You can get an 80-inch 4K for like $3 or less. Yeah, to be fair though, Tron, it's not just about like bigger equals better. Like you've got a, I know you know this as well, but like bigger doesn't necessarily mean better or more expensive necessarily, does it? It's like you want the right kind of tech in it. Like, is it QLED, isn't it? Is the one to go for at the moment. Well, nah, but you know, see a funny, make a funny, win a game. Whoops. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. You are helping me out as well. So I can never remember to make all of these clips. So I feel like if you guys help me out by making some decent clips, and I give something back in return, can't go wrong, really, can you? Need to sell something. Wait, did I not finish that quest off then? I got XP for it. Yeah, but shit, I love my bank account. Yeah, I know, but you want to get, like... I always feel like with TVs, you always want to spend... Oh, that's all of them. Did them all. With TVs, you want to make sure you spend a decent amount and get a really good one. Because you're going to be using it for, like... Ideally about 10 years, aren't you? So you want to spend a decent amount of money to get a good one. To make sure it lasts. It's like buying... You don't want to skimp out on a mattress. Because you're spending, like, a third of your life on it. You might as well get a good one, right? Your job is to stream, our job is to make fun of you for it with clips. Yeah. True. Last TV spent $1,800. Yeah, this one I spent I think it was $1,000? Like just over $1,000? That's about the highest you'll go. I don't know. I'd go. I think I'd go higher if it was like really worth it, but it would have to be really, really worth it. I think. I didn't spend any more on this one because QLED had just come out, and I knew like fuck, like I don't want to spend like double to get a QLED TV, but at the same time, I'll probably be upgrading a bit quicker as a result, maybe. Right, I think that's enough hunting for today. I'm going to... I can't believe I did the entire hunting thing in one go. 7 hours of hunting. Hey, I enjoyed myself. It didn't feel like 7 hours. It might have done for you guys. Even over $1,000 is nuts. Could get a kick-ass PC for that. Well, you spend $1,000 on a PC as well. That's what I'd say. I don't have a car, so you know, I don't have any money going out there as far as that goes. Don't have kids, so spending like $1,000 on a telly and like maybe, well, I want to spend $2,000 on my next PC. I think like spending that every 5 or 6 years is, I consider that nothing really, considering how much money, how much use I get out of them. You'll never believe how I can stay in a room for 7 hours every day. I don't, not every day. It's only that I have to be indoors at the moment. Sing, Alvin, you got to get a job, man. Even if it's just a shitty one, it'll mean you can buy all sorts of cool shit. But yeah, honestly, Ollie, I'm if I get into a game, I'll play it. I've done like easily like 12-hour sessions before. I find it's a bit harder to do 12-hour sessions streaming because it's a bit more exhausting. Because I'm mentally having to, like, you know, I've got to chat and keep an eye on chat and all sorts of stuff like that. So I don't find that's quite as easy, but playing games, I've got no problems spending that much time playing games.